Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's time for another live NBA betting stream. It is Friday, January 23rd. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. We have 8 NBA games on the card today. Should be a great slate of action. It's time to attempt to hit a roundhouse kick on the books. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. It's been one of those days here in the household. It's absolutely brick freezing outside. Negative 16 degrees Celsius before wind chill. It's about what, 2-3 degrees Fahrenheit. You guys, hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a productive, happy, and prosperous start to the new year. I'll be here to bet the NBA slate. I have 4 pregame picks below, and I am going to probably add a couple more as we get closer to game time for the people who are here during the stream. If you don't know, I usually go live both before and during the games, sometimes for as long as 6 hours, looking for live bets during the games. And so many real ones in the chat. I just want to say thank you guys for all of the support, all of the kind messages on social media, in the free Discord server as well. You guys are the sharpest chat in the world, and you're also the realest chat in the world. I just want to say you guys make this stream what it is, and it's been really fun to watch and bet these games with you. I hope that, I hope you guys continue your winning ways. Yesterday, it was really impressive to see what the chat was able to come up with once again. For the people who are not here every day, sharpest chat on earth, a repeat roundhouse kick from the chat yesterday. No one's perfect, but you guys are winning tons and tons of money. For me, I had a great start yesterday. It was actually mixed results on the day. I'm not the biggest Jake LaRavia fan at the moment, and many people who are here at the end of the stream know why. Some things just can't be accounted for. He was benched for most of the fourth quarter, and I did bet him to go over 7.5 points. He had 6 points in the first minute of the first quarter and finished with exactly 7. He did miss a free throw, but hey, that's the NBA sometimes. We did have some wins yesterday. Shout out to the Charlotte Hornets and a few other spots, Kevin Durant. It was still a good day, but looking for a breakthrough today. As long as we don't get wiped, guys, smash the like button for me. We are well on our way to another profitable NBA season, though, guys. For tomorrow's stream, I'll have a full recap, a full assessment of how things have gone so far this season for you guys, in terms of segmenting my record by category as well, like player props, sides, money lines, live bets, all of that. But I mean, it's been a spectacular season. Obviously it's a long grind going live just about every day, but we're doing something unique here. And I just want to say I'm always rooting for you guys. I'm about to break down the slate. I'm going to go through a few of these games and give you my list of player prop projections. But just remember, this is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. Anything can happen at any moment. Nothing is guaranteed, so don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in this league, and anything can happen in sports betting in general, frankly. Remember that you are in control of your funds, and be responsible with your betting, guys. Just don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Try to have fun with it, whether you consider yourself to be a professional of sorts, or you're just doing this for fun and entertainment purposes, as many people are. I'll get through some injury news at the moment. Also, drop your bets in the chat. Would love to see what you guys are on once again today. This is a positive community. No one's judging each other. It was really cool yesterday. We had, at one point, we had 240 people watching live. So I'm going to ask, just before I get started, I'm about to open up the chat and give everyone a shout out who is here. Smash the like button for me, guys. It helps more people see the stream. It helps more people see my work and interact with me as well. Always trying to grow, and you guys can definitely help me do that by smashing the like button, and we'll go ahead and continue right now. Let's see who's here in the chat. Here are the 4 picks I have so far. So I have 4 different bets that are all 1 unit bets. As I said, I'll be looking for live bets as well. Houston Rockets +4 on the spread against the Rockets. Yes, they played in overtime last night. I don't think that's going to be too much of a concern, but let's see how this game plays out. I'm with the Rockets today. I know that's not a very popular pick, but I'm rolling with them +4. I bet that on FanDuel to win 1 unit, guys. And then I'm rolling with Michael Porter Jr. of the Brooklyn Nets to go over 23.5 points. I think this is only the second time I've bet him this season. He's been a very popular selection amongst the public. I haven't really been betting MPJ but I do think he pops off today, and I do think he may go for a 25 plus. But over 23.5 points at minus 106 odds is the bet for me to win 1 unit. And then I'm betting on Evan Mobley of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Over 18.5 points at minus 110 odds to win 1 unit. And then I'm betting on Trey Murphy of the New Orleans Pelicans over 21.5 points at minus 115 odds to win 1 unit. I think those picks go 4-0, but hey, anything can happen. Obviously, I wouldn't bet it if I didn't think that, but I'm sure everyone thinks that about their bets before they happen. But I do have a good feeling about today's slate, guys. Obviously, the volume isn't as high as it's been over the last couple of days, but I'll look to add a couple of bets here and possibly more live bets during the games. And yeah, smash that like button for me. Let's see who's here in the chat. If you guys drop your bets, I will give you guys a shout out. And anyone who's watching or not subscribed, I did take a look yesterday. It said 40% of the people watching are not subscribed. So subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on for daily live NBA betting streams. If you're interested in live betting, sweating the bets as well during the games, this is the best channel for you to watch. Subscribe to the channel now, and let's continue. Let's see who's here, guys. I do have a poll in the chat. It's who covers tonight, the Denver Nuggets or the Milwaukee Bucks. The Bucks are at home. Shout out to the Nuggets last night for covering for us on the spread with that live bet that I placed at halftime against the disgraceful Washington Wizards. But either way, it's the second night of a back-to-back for the Nuggets. But either way, the Bucks haven't been playing well. They have a ton of problems. People obviously Doc Rivers, Giannis, lack of effort from Giannis, and then also a poorly constructed roster. But we have a couple of people on the injury report for the Nuggets. So I want to know your opinion on this one. Who covers tonight? Vote in the chat. Nuggets +8 or Bucks -8. We're already up to 159 people watching. Smash that like button for me. And if you can vote on the poll in the chat, you can definitely hit the like button. Aaron George is 100% correct about that. Smash the like button for me, guys. And let me see who's here. Cleveland, how's it going? Ryan Brady, how's it going as well? Hope you guys are all having a great day. Big shout out to everyone who signed up as a member here on my channel as well. You can sign up to be a monthly member, a My Guy supporter. If you're interested in that sort of thing, you would be giving support to me and my channel. It's $5 a month. I'll do some exclusive live streams and maybe some early access videos, stuff like that. But either way, nothing will change with my daily NBA stream. But if you want to sign up as a member, the option is there if you want to show some love in that regard. And a few of you already have. I do appreciate you. Welcome back, Andre, Derek Charbonneau, Rel, welcome back, Hepic7, Tasha, hope you're having a great day as well. JPMP, Andrew Colo, EBT, Yadi, Rob CT, J Darby. I see you guys are dropping bets already. P Patrol, Geo Villa. I'll run through your bets in just a second. Chris Douglas, I see you as well. Alex Escobar, Tim Halder. Who else is here? EWM Community, Alien, Goku, Woshu 3, Man 6600. Jared, welcome back. RLCB, Pert Gambit, Godlike Player, Marty Marr, That Boy EK, Little Monster, welcome back. No Cap Don, Keegan, Denise Gonzalez, Joshua Lynn, Aaron George, Hugo Ocampo, welcome back, brother. X100, Jobin Hoopin, Broken Camera Film, Michael Custodio, Tim Marable, Kel Pope, Ola Wide, Andre Brooks, tons of people here already, and shout out to everyone that's watching in the background as well. I'll go ahead and start to get into the slate now, and I'll give you guys my player prop projections. Alex King, Demi Sidor, Josh Gomez. I definitely see all of you in the chat is going crazy at the moment. Tasha said she's rolling with the Phoenix. No, Yeah, Tasha. Yeah, sorry, I read that wrong. Tasha's going with the Phoenix Suns in the first half on the spread, guys. Best of luck, Tasha. First half machine, the queen herself. Welcome back. Hepic Sevens is betting Evan Mobley over 2.5 blocks and steals combined. I think Cleveland is running something similar as well. Let's just see here what you guys are on briefly, and then I'll get started. Derek Charbonneau is going with Craig Porter Jr. 5+ points. Neemias Queta 10+ points of the Celtics. Jalen Johnson, the machine, for 10 rebounds and a 3-leg for plus 324. Best of luck, Derek. I hope you crush it. Gio Villa's rolling with 2.5 dunks for Evan Mobley. I don't have access to that, the dunks market, but best of luck to you. Tasha's also betting on the Brooklyn Nets first half plus 4.5. Best of luck, Tasha. Alex Escobar is rolling with Cam Spencer 15+ points. Peyton Watson over 6 rebounds and Jalen Johnson over 21 points. Best of luck to you. My bro Woshu, I see you. EWM Community said he's betting on Detroit in the first half on the money line. I think he said he's tailing Tasha. Tasha's going first half money line for the Pistons. So it's a bit juiced, but hey, maybe it cashes. I'm with the Rockets full game, and I'll get into why in a second. Yes, Cade Cunningham is back though today, guys. Let's see here. Drop those bets, people. That boy EK is rolling with the Brooklyn Nets plus 7.5. Best of luck to you. Little Monster said he is going with the Suns money line today. That's his biggest bet for today. Best of luck. Woshu said he's betting the under 239.5 between the Grizzlies and the Pelicans. Best of luck to you as well. Tim Marable's going with Duncan Robinson over 1.5 assists. And let's try and get that back, broken camera film. Jobin Hoopin's going with the Pistons minus 3.5. Cavs under 233.5. Nets plus 8.5. Suns money line. Bucks minus 6.5. Blazers plus 3.5. Grizzlies the game over 239.5. Best of luck. And he's also betting the Pacers plus 16.5. Best of luck, Jobin Hoopin. Thanks a lot for sharing. Perk Gambit's betting Russell Westbrook over 26.5 points, rebounds, and assists combined. And Pascal Siakam of the Pacers over 30.5 PRA. And Sam Hauser 10+ points. Best of luck to you as well. Best of luck, everyone. Josh Gomez is going with Miles Turner over 1.5 threes. Let's see. Top set. Welcome back. Okay, let me go ahead and get into the slate, guys. Let's get started. Best of luck today once again. Smash that like button for me, and let's get started. Best of luck with all of your bets, man. I hope you guys go undefeated. Big weekend ahead. Big weekend ahead, everyone. Okay, we have the starting lineups for both the Pistons and the Houston Rockets. Ron Holland will play for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham will play for the Pistons. He's back. Superstar Cade is back. Neemias Queta is available to play. He was downgraded to questionable for the Celtics earlier with an illness. Derek White's out for that game. They said that last night. No Derek White for the Celtics today. Jock Landale is available to play for the Memphis Grizzlies. John Morant is out for the Memphis Grizzlies. If you're not aware of that, they announced that last night as well. Aaron Holiday will play today he's out, for the Rockets. Jalen Green will come off of the bench once again for the Phoenix Suns, according to Suns head coach Jordan Ott. We have some news for that Blazers-Raptors game. That's the late game tonight. Robert Williams is questionable today. And Denny Avdia is doubtful. So, Denny Avdia has been their best player this season. He is doubtful. Keep that in mind. Gary Trent Jr. was downgraded to questionable in that Bucks-Nuggets game. AJ Green was downgraded to questionable as well in that same game for the Milwaukee Bucks. Christian Brown is out once again. He will miss his 5th consecutive game for the Denver Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is questionable for the Nuggets. Peyton Watson is questionable for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray is questionable for the Nuggets, and Aaron Gordon is probable. So this game is absolute madness on the injury front. The Nuggets-Bucks game. Be very careful, guys. And Aaron Wiggins is out for the OKC Thunder once again. I think this is the second consecutive game he will miss. Dorian Finney-Smith is out for the Rockets. And Tari Eason is out. Shout out to Tari Eason for cashing for us last night. He's out, second night of a back-to-back. He's been dealing with an ankle injury, and so he's listed with tagged with injury management for this one. Duncan Robinson will play in this game after he popped up on the injury report last night. He will play today. Karis LeVert is out once again, though, for the Pistons. Let's see if there's anything else relevant here. Colin Murray-Boyles, the rookie for the Raptors out of South Carolina, the best defensive rookie in this year's draft class, in my opinion, in terms of defense. He is questionable to return today. He missed 2 games in a row after re-aggravating a thumb injury that he had wrapped up in that Lakers game last week. RJ Barrett is questionable to return, so this is a positive sign for the Raptors. RJ Barrett has been out for 5 to 6 games now with an ankle injury. He was playing pretty well after he returned from that knee injury. So, I mean, when RJ Barrett has been available in limited capacity this season, but, when he does play, he does give this Raptors team just a great dynamic and an extra edge, but he is questionable, so it remains to be seen if he'll play. AJ Mitchell is out for the OKC Thunder. Isaiah Hartenstein is out once again for OKC. He's missed a few games recently. As I said, John Morant was ruled out last night. Sam Merrill for the Grizzlies. Sam Merrill is out once again for the Cavs. He will miss his 3rd consecutive game with a hand injury. Herb Jones is questionable for the Pelicans. Zion will play for the Pelicans. Derek White, as I said before, was ruled out last night for rest, aka we think we might be able to beat the Nets without him. Miles Turner is probable for today's game, the Bucks-Nuggets game. He did miss their last game against the Thunder, which was a very controversial game. And so I'll go ahead and get ready to break down the slate right now. Let me just open my notes, guys. And I'm asking, we have 190 people watching. Let's get to 190 likes, guys. And maybe I'll add a player or two. Smash that like button for me if you're here. It takes 1 second. And let's get into the slate now. Let me open my notes. Just give me 20 seconds. Woshu, I think you can bet dunks on Prize Picks, if I'm not mistaken. Prize Picks isn't available where I live, but I think you can bet on dunks on Prize Picks. I'm just refreshing the lines now that we know that Cade Cunningham is going to play. The lines have changed in that game, so I'm just refreshing the lines here. And if there's anyone new here, subscribe to my channel because I will be here on stream for the next couple of hours looking for live bets during the games, as I do just about every day. So take a second to subscribe. Okay, starting off with the game between the Houston Rockets and the Detroit Pistons tonight. The Rockets were they lost last night in what was a very exciting game that had frankly it had a playoff atmosphere against the Philadelphia 76ers last night. I did talk about, the depth at the center position for the Sixers and how that game might present an edge for them on that front in terms of being able to generate second chance opportunities. And obviously, it was a very close call. There was also a controversial moment at the end of the fourth quarter. But regardless, the Sixers were able to win. Joel Embiid had a monster 30-point triple-double. As I said, I think the Sixers could be a dark horse this year in the playoffs if they're fully healthy. But not having Steven Adams, who was out today once again, did hurt the Rockets in last night's game. It was pretty evident, looking at them right now, they're 20-22 against the spread so far this season. They've been far below average against the spread since New Year's Day when they beat the Brooklyn Nets by 24 points. Since then, after that they lost 7 straight games against the spread. Not lost, but they failed to cover the spread in 7 straight games. And then over their last 4 games, they are 2-2 against the spread, including last night's overtime game against the Sixers. Now they have to travel to Detroit today. Now on paper, you would think that this is obviously going to be a very difficult situation for them in the middle of the season. We're in the dog days of January. The Pistons have the rest advantage. They are, Cade Cunningham is returning as well. But the Pistons, they haven't been that productive against the spread over their last 5 games. They're only 1-4 against the spread on the full game over their last 4. On the season though, they've been hovering at just above, right around average. They're 22-20 against the spread. This is a team, in my opinion, obviously Cade Cunningham has emerged as a superstar in this league, rightfully starting in the All-Star game, named as a starter. But this team, in my opinion, they have issues turning the ball over. And Cade is obviously a large part of that. Cade Cunningham is emerging as one of my favorite players in the league to watch in terms of entertainment. But he still has a few things to clean up in terms of his assist to turnover ratio. We know that he stuffs the stat sheet, averaging 9+ assists this season, guys, hovering around 10 assists in many games. But they do have an issue here with turnovers. And also particularly when Cade Cunningham goes to the bench, they don't really have that secondary primary ball handler, especially with Karis LeVert injured. And looking at the Rockets, obviously, they have a similar issue. They have been turnover machines recently. I've been screaming all year. Even when the Rockets were playing well, I was still saying that Amen Thompson being your everyday starting point guard is unsustainable. Now, he is developing towards becoming a star in this league. But they need to address their concerns at that position in the trade market if a player even is available. I mean, Fred VanVleet is probably not going to return this season, and they have had issues turning the ball over. I mean, last night I think Kevin Durant had 7 assists, guys. Amen Thompson last night, he was clean on the assist in terms of his assist count, but the one assist that he had is the assist that actually cost him the game at the end of overtime. He was playing a really clean game up until that point. I actually think that Amen Thompson might be in line for a big game today, not only because he's playing against his twin brother, Ozzer Thompson, who plays for the Pistons, but, I just feel like we might get that extra edge from Amen Thompson in this game. For me, let me pull up a couple other things, and then I'll get into the player props here. Player prop projections for this game. Smash the like button for me, guys. Smash the like button for me. 1 second, too, because my phone died. Let me just plug it in, and I'll continue. I thought my phone was charging this entire time, but my laptop was plugged into the port, and now we're going to continue here. Okay, so you zoom in just a bit closer here. The Pistons, they haven't been in positive territory covering the spread against Western Conference teams. They're 6-8 against the spread against teams in the Western Conference. You flip that and look at the Rockets here. The Rockets are 8-5 against the spread against teams in the Eastern Conference. Now, obviously, that didn't come to fruition last night against the Sixers, but the Sixers were pretty much fully healthy last night, and they are a problem, guys. The Pistons still have depth here, but I believe that we are going to get a better defensive effort, particularly in the second half of this game for the Houston Rockets. I know it's the second night of a back-to-back, but let me just pull up something else. Over there, you look at the foul trouble for the Pistons over since the beginning of this calendar year, since January 1st. This team hasn't been disciplined in terms of their disciplined enough defensively, in my opinion. They have quite a few positive defensive pieces here, but they're a bit too aggressive, and they have been in foul trouble on a regular basis. Not Cade, but the other players on this team. It seems like they're taking turns in that regard. Also, when you think of one factor that I think is going to keep this game within range for the Rockets has been their ability to get to the free throw line. They're a very aggressive team, crashing the glass and driving to the rim, and they do attempt a ton of free throws. I do think that combined with the fact that the Pistons haven't been disciplined enough defensively in terms of staying out of foul trouble and allowing teams to get into the bonus early in quarters. I think that could be a big factor in this game. Also, the Pistons, in terms of their free throw shooting, I know that's just a small factor of the game, but hey, you know what they say, you have to hit your free throws, man, especially in the big leagues. They're not a good free throw shooting team, the Detroit Pistons. Also, their assist to turnover ratio is very low when Cade Cunningham plays. It's pretty much Cade assisting everyone else, but the other players, they don't really seem to be making that extra pass. A lot of ISO ball from his teammates. Now, Duncan Robinson has been on fire. That's been one of the sneakiest signings of the offseason, Duncan Robinson, to sort of replace Malik Beasley after his sports betting scandal. And he's fit in seamlessly because of his ability to catch and shoot, but also his sneaky ability to put the ball on the ground after his three ball gets rolling. We've seen an offensive explosion from Duncan Robinson over the last 4, maybe 5 games now, guys, and he's actually a very popular betting option for his points line and his threes line amongst the public recently. Let's just look. Let me look at a couple other things here. I think we're going to get a grimy defensive game here. KD is going to be key. KD, it's the second night of a back-to-back. He's 37 years old, but I feel as though KD might have another big game today, guys. But the X factor in this game for me is going to be Amen Thompson. I was actually impressed before he turned the ball over for his first time of the game in overtime. I was really impressed by the clean game that he was playing in terms of his ability to secure the basketball. And I think that he is going to be the X factor in this game, Amen Thompson, the most important player in this game. And also look out for Alperen Sengun as well. Because we've seen a few instances recently where Jalen Duran has been dragged out to the perimeter, and he's a gifted player. He is supposed to be one of the better defenders in the league, and he was last year. But this year, Jalen Duran hasn't been as good defensively. He's one of the best rebounders in the league, but and he's still a solid rim protector. But in situations where he gets dragged out to the perimeter, he's been a bit flat-footed, a bit confused at times. Teams have been putting him in the blender in pick and roll actions. But let's see if the Rockets are able to target that matchup and get that switch offensively in their sets in this game. I think that's something key that we should be looking out for here. Also with Cade Cunningham, Cade hasn't been shooting the ball well recently. We don't know the true extent of how much that wrist injury was bothering him. You guys remember about, what was it, 2 weeks now? That game where they blew the Knicks out. It was a big blowout win against the Knicks in that revenge spot. It was on national TV. I think it was about 2 weeks ago, and Cade took a big fall, and then he was out for a few games with a sore wrist because he landed right on his wrist. And then he came back, and he was stuffing the stat sheet in terms of his assist count, but his shooting metrics, they fell off dramatically. But it's a very small sample size. But I want to see if Cade gets back on track with his shooting metrics in this game. If he doesn't, and if that sore wrist is actually still bothering him, which it very well could be, then I think that could be enough as well to offset the rest advantage and maybe swing things towards the Rockets' favor. Personally, I could be wrong here, guys. I know people are all over the Pistons today, but you guys know how I look at it at times. Generally, I am a contrarian with these betting markets. I do go against the grain regularly. It doesn't always pan out, but in aggregate, it does for me. Who knows if it's going to work out here? But I think the Rockets have a chance to win this game outright. And I could be wrong, but these are the sorts of spots that I do target. And I just want to say thank you guys for being here and smashing that like button. I'll take a look in a second with my phone. My phone's probably turned on. It's charging. And I hope that, if you guys can, let's get the stream to 150 likes as soon as possible. We have 230 people watching right now. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash the like button for me. And thank you to everyone who's here. Subscribe to my channel while you are here. 1 second, and let me just refresh these prop lines, and I'll give you some last minute projections. During the first quarter of this game, I'll be looking for live bets. I'll give you some in-game analysis as well. I'll be watching the games with you guys, but also I'll give you guys some player prop projections for the rest of the games when the first quarter of this game starts. I'll get the scores on the screen. Drop those bets in the chat. Welcome back, DL92, Rabbit, Jose, Mayan, Godlike Player, Cody as well, Malik Antones, Pick the Pros and Ponies, King Cabano, Denise Gonzalez, Jose Isera, EWM community, top set. I see all you guys in the chat. Little Monster, Kenny J. Best of luck. And thank you so much for signing up as a member, Jay Darby. I see you in the chat. Thanks for that positive, that kind gesture, becoming a monthly member here on the channel. My guy supporter. And I truly, truly appreciate you, fam. Welcome to the supporters club. Let's continue with some player prop projections here. And okay, so I've refreshed the lines. Sorry about that, guys. The lines have moved quite a bit here with Cade ruled in, but I assumed that Cade was going to play. We had a really positive sign earlier this morning when Cade Cunningham was available at the morning shoot-around practice, which is usually a good sign for star players. It's not really the best sign at all times for role players, but we've seen some very suspicious things this year. This is the NBA where suspicious lives, but for star players, if they appear at shoot-around practice, that's generally a pretty good sign these days. Because they're pampered max athletes. No, I'm just joking. Hope you guys enjoyed these games. Best of luck with all of your bets, man. Everyone in the chat. And let's see here. We will start with Alperen Sengun, one of my favorite players on earth. You guys know, the people who follow me on social media, they know, I said Alperen Sengun was going to be a star way before, back in 2021 when he was drafted. I said that the Thunder, maybe they made a mistake trading him, but hey, OKC has a ring now, so maybe, they don't care what I think, right? Alperen Sengun, I do have a positive projection for Sengun to go over 19.5 points here. This ties into two factors. One, he's been playing big minutes on the second night of a back-to-back. We know he's a very young player. He's not even close to 25 years old yet, Sengun, and his ability to drag opposing bigs out to the perimeter, his ability to play make and also deceive his opponents, it could be a sneaky factor in this game. He's a very intelligent player, Sengun, and I think that he is going to possibly dominate in his matchup against Jalen Durant. Now, Isaiah Stewart is a different issue, though, a different beast entirely. Isaiah Stewart is one of the best defenders in the NBA, but his minutes, they haven't really been scaled up by Pistons head coach JB Bickerstaff recently. Sengun is a player that generally I trust, and I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for 20 plus in this game. I think that 20 plus is actually 19.5 is a bit of a discount on this line. 1 second, and it's a small sample size, but in games that Steven Adams has missed this season, and there have been 9 such games, Alperen Sengun has gone over 19.5 points in 6 of those 9 games. I'm not going to say that in and of itself it presents a definitive edge, but it is promising for his chances in this game because in those 9 games they did play some solid teams. Now, obviously, he didn't go over last night. It looked like he was really trying to get his teammates involved as well, but it did seem like we had an abnormally high volume shooting day from Kevin Durant last night, guys. You guys all saw it. KD was in that mode in the second half where many of his teammates didn't really get the basketball when the game slowed down, especially in that third quarter. And shout out to KD for cashing for us last night over 24.5 points. Let's move on here to Amen Thompson, his teammate. And make sure you guys stick around because I will add a couple of bets for the later games, and I will give you guys more player prop projections for the late games. This game starts in 6 minutes, so I'm going to go rapid fire here before we get started to watch it. And just like Tasha said, thank you so much, Tasha. I truly appreciate you. Welcome back to Digital Print House as well. Guys, smash that like button for me. You guys hit that like button for me. I'll add one to 2 more bets. So take a second to hit the like button. We have almost 230 people watching, 228 people watching, and let's see what we can do on that front. Yeah, thank you so much. I see a couple of you just hit the like button. My phone is back on, so was just making sure I didn't miss anything on the injury front because I have the injury tab in the background here while I look at these projections. Okay, we're going to move on to Amen Thompson. Now, okay, we have the Thompson twin battle here, the battle of the twins. Amen Thompson against his brother Ozur Thompson. Ozzy Thompson I'm not going to say nowhere near, but he isn't as gifted offensively as his brother. His brother, Amen Thompson of the Rockets is the better of the two. But in today's game, I do think that Amen Thompson has a decent chance to go over 16.5 points. Maybe 15 plus could be a decent option for his if you're looking for a parlay piece here. His ability to score in transition, the Pistons team, they do allow a ton of transition baskets. They do try to crash the boards offensively, which gives them less personnel running back on defense. And players like Amen Thompson, who very well could be the fastest player in the NBA at the moment, could take advantage in that situation. I need to see him improve as a free throw shooter because he does get to the line quite a bit. But I wouldn't be surprised if Amen Thompson has a decent outing here. Going to move on from Amen Thompson and to Jabari Smith Jr. of the Rockets. When I crunched the numbers earlier, I have a positive projection for Jabari Smith Jr. to go over 13.5 points. It was 14.5 earlier today, but it's since dropped to 13.5, and I have him projected at just under 15 points here. He's actually averaging 15.4 on the season. I have him at just under 15 here. So with that line drop, I do think that there might be a bit of an edge here. I wouldn't be surprised if the younger players on this roster sort of pick up the slack on the second night of a back-to-back. With KD, at an advanced age, and I'm talking about Jabari Smith, Alperen Sengun, and Amen Thompson. Moving on here. No positive projection for Reed Sheppard. Reed Sheppard is a player that I think could struggle in this matchup. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Part of the reason why is because some of the pieces that they have coming off of the bench, Isaiah Stewart, even though he's a big, and Ron Holland, who's been cleared to play. I mean, they do have a stout defensive reserve unit here, the Detroit Pistons. So I could see a player like Reed Sheppard maybe struggling in this game. And the odds makers do agree. I mean, the line's down to 9.5 on some books for his points line. Reed Sheppard has been a player that we've had success with this season, but in certain matchups. I hope that makes sense. Looking at Duncan Robinson here, Duncan Robinson's points line has dropped to 10.5 points since Cade Cunningham was ruled in. I believe it was 12.5 for much of the day. He's gone over 10.5 points in each of his last 6 games. Duncan Robinson is on fire since January 7th when they played against the Bulls. And it's obviously, it's been his form from distance. We know when Duncan Robinson is on, he is on. He's a very streaky player, but this is the most consistent he's been all season by far. And this might be his most consistent stretch, even dating back to the beginning of last season. He's a very popular option in the betting markets, guys. The only cause for concern that I have is that it could be, it's an extremely popular spot, but that doesn't really mean anything in the current environment. The public cashes too. I'm just letting you know that everyone's on Duncan Robinson, but they've been betting him continuously and he's been a moneymaker. So, I mean, the public cashes too. But you look at his skill set in this game, we could see a scenario where for certain parts of the game, especially if Cade Cunningham is getting some rest and Duncan is still on the floor, then they do have the option of throwing Amen Thompson on Duncan Robinson because he is near the top of opposing coaching staff's scouting reports with the streak that he is on right now, shooting from 3. He has converted 4+ threes in 6 straight games. So, I mean, Ime Udoka is really, really good at taking these sorts of players out of their rhythm. We saw him do something similar. Obviously, he's not in the best form at the moment, but we saw him do something similar to De'Aaron Fox in the second half of their game against the Spurs a couple of games ago, where they sort of shut him down almost completely in the second half of that game by switching Amen Thompson off of Stephon Castle and back onto Fox for the remainder of the game. But it's the second night of a back-to-back. Let's see how it goes, guys. In terms of other projections here, this is not controlling for the injury. So if it wasn't for that wrist soreness, I would be betting Cade Cunningham over 24.5 points in this spot. I do think that 24.5 is just about as low as we're going to see for the rest of the season. Similar to what I said last night with Tyrese Maxey. I said Maxey has a great chance to go over tonight. Even though he hasn't been very popular recently, because of his ability to score in transition. And the Rockets, they do focus on crashing the boards with extra bodies. The more space in transition. And I did say that the discount last night with Tyrese Maxey was probably the lowest line we're going to see of the season at 25.5 points as a pregame props line. And he dropped 30 plus when not many people trusted him. And I do think we could see something similar with Cade, but Cade has a nagging wrist injury. Maybe the double-double is in line. I see you, Frank, in the chat. But I just want to see him get back on track. I hope I don't miss out. But normally under these circumstances, I would be betting on Cade Cunningham against a team that does have a rest disadvantage. But because of, like I said, with the nagging wrist soreness, I just want to see him get back on track because the last 3 games before he missed their game against the Pelicans, he wasn't in the best form shooting-wise. I hope that makes sense, guys. I also wouldn't be surprised if Kevin Durant, who has surprisingly been a positive assist candidate in the month of January, goes over 4.5 assists, or maybe 4+ assists for KD on the second night of a back-to-back. The game is tipping off as we speak. Best of luck to everyone with your bets. I'm going to continue talking about the rest of the games, but in the meantime, I'm going to get the scoreboard on the screen as I look for live bets, guys, and let's see how the night goes. I have a couple of ideas for maybe the OKC Thunder Pacers game and the Pelicans Nuggets game, guys. The Pelicans Grizzlies game for player props that I might add to the board below. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 200 likes, guys. We have 233 people watching. Let's get as close as we can to 200 likes. And I know it probably won't happen instantly, but crush that like button for me. It helps more people see the stream. And welcome to everyone who's new here. I'll be live for the next 3 to 4 hours looking for live bets. And this is what we've been doing all season. Welcome to the community. Drop those bets in the chat. We'd love to see what you guys are on. And let me get the scoreboard on for you guys. Best of luck with all of your bets. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Should be a fun night of NBA action. And we should be off to the races on national TV. The game's actually on Amazon tonight, but it didn't tip off yet, but it should be tipping off any second now. The game between the Detroit Pistons and the Houston Rockets. And remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Generally, I have my conspiracy hat on with these games. You guys know how I am at times. But beyond that, guys, it should be an interesting night of NBA basketball. Let me just fit the screen so you can see the bets, and I'll jump right back into the chat and see who's here. And the game is actually tipping off right now. So let me know if you guys are watching it. If you guys have access to Prime to watch this game. Let me just fit the screen. And we've tipped off. Immediately, Jalen Duran turns the ball over. Turnover from Jalen Duran. Alperen Sengun with the steal. But can the Rockets capitalize? I'm on the Rockets +4. Best of luck, whatever side you're on here. And, best of luck. Let me get the game on so I can watch it with you guys. Make sure you stick around if you're interested in live bets. Make sure you stick around if you're interested in more player prop projections. Little Monster in the chat, welcome back, brother. He said it could be a spooky night in the NBA for some Friday night action. Nasir, welcome back, brother. Hope you're having a great day. JG Drop, welcome back. Mike Love Thyself, welcome back as well. Woshu, Martin Rivas, Mr. Nice Guy. I see tons of you in the chat. Dan Martin, Jared Weiss. I see you guys are dropping tons of bets in the chat. D West, welcome back. Wavy FRI in the chat as well. Top Secrets. Now, just give me a second to get the game on so I can watch it with you. We're still waiting for our first basket here. Best of luck to everyone. Yep, Tasha, hope you crush it. Thanks for sharing those bets earlier as well. Let's keep it going, guys. Even if we disagree, even if we're on the opposite side, we're all trying to help each other, guys. That's the nature of sports betting. We're all trying to help each other. We finally get our first basket, and it's Jabari Smith Jr. with a little mid-range jumper, not too far away from the basket here. And we're off to the races in Detroit in Little Caesars Arena. And the Pistons don't waste any time tying this game up. It's Jalen Duran right to the basket for 2 points. Welcome back, Jason129. Thank you for signing up as a monthly member, Jared Weiss. I see you in the chat. Truly appreciate you. I truly appreciate you. Well, thanks for becoming a My Guy supporter. And welcome to the Supporters Club. Best of luck always. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. The Rockets take the lead here. It's Amen Thompson with his first basket. Let's see what happens in the league that we love, guys. I hope you guys crush it with your NFL bets this weekend too. Championship Sunday on Sunday. And I will answer a few of your questions. Thanks for following the channel, Brokali. Thanks for subscribing. He said, what are your thoughts on Royce O'Neal over 11.5 points and assists combined? I'll take a look at that in just one moment. Just one moment here. And the Rockets take a 6-2 lead. It's Josh Okogie. So a bit of everything here. After that, Duncan Robinson missed 3. Kevin Durant with his first assist. I did just say watch out for that, but obviously I said that just 5 minutes before the game started. But yeah, let's see what happens here. We have 2 turnovers already for the Rockets. So Jabari Smith turned the ball over. Tobias Harris goes coast to coast after stealing the ball, and he dunks it. And now we have some energy here in the building. In Detroit, it's a 6-4 lead for the Rockets. They're going to need to clean things up on the turnover front, but these are 2 teams that are prone to turning the ball over, which is a bit surprising because they're both high-quality basketball teams. Let's see what happens here. Jabari Smith scores. It's an 8-4 lead for the Rockets. And I finally have the game loaded up to watch with you guys, so I can tell you what I'm seeing visually in terms of tempo, the pace of the game, coaching staff strategy, player foul trouble, all of that. I'll be watching that visually. But either way, let me continue with my projections so I can help get you guys ready for these next 3 games. I'll go ahead and do that now. And I'll look for a live bet maybe at the end of the first quarter or at halftime of this Rockets game, but I won't force it. Let's see how it goes. Welcome back, Alexis. The playoffs usually start in the second or third week of April, Alexis. Jay Darby, yep, 2 fouls on Kevin Durant already. So we have a bit of a hit job on KD here early in the game. They're going to have to get it done by committee. Smoke That Smoke, welcome back. He's from Detroit too. Perk Gambit, Woshu. Yep, Wake and Bake DK, Rob CT, Trevor, welcome back. What a block from Jabari Smith. He just blocked Jalen Duran. No, that was Ozzer Thompson. He blocked Ozzer Thompson. But Ozzer Thompson steals the ball. After the blocking, gives it to Duncan Robinson in the corner. 4 quick points for Duncan. Excellent hustle there from Ozzer Thompson after having his shot blocked. And this is now a tie game. We have a foul call on Duncan Robinson now. This is a very, very physical game already. From what I've seen over the last couple of minutes, this is a very physical game here. The Rockets seem to be doing a solid job of collapsing at the rim defensively, but there seems to be more space on the perimeter, and Duncan Robinson took advantage immediately with that wide open 3. Let's see if that continues. Duncan, Alperen Sengun, nasty, disgusting turnaround fadeaway jumper on Jalen Durant, who in my opinion can't guard Sengun. But let's see. And now the game is tied. It's Jalen Durant off glass. He gets him right back. So, he shows off his skill right there. And that was an impressive response. Very physical game in Detroit so far. Sloppy ball. Sloppy ball here. We have another turnover for the Houston Rockets. I'm going to call it. You can say that in just about 85% of games this season in the current NBA environment, but whoever wins the turnover battle will win this game. Something has to give with these two teams. And let me move on to some player prop projections during this timeout. Timeout Pistons after that Josh Okogie turnover. Let me move on to the next couple of games. Let me just refresh the lines. That's a funny name. He said Turkish Jokic. Tasha, yeah, she said I flip both anyways. Little monster said I have to hedge the first quarter with this game. 462 for life said I bet Kevin Durant for a no sweat bet $50 for $250. Best of luck 462. Top Secret says sometimes I do the same thing when the Champagne brothers play each other. Top Secret says I took both twins for the under, just for the fun of it. A small bet. Best of luck. Andre Brooks said he's betting Cam Spencer over 11.5 rebounds and assists in that Rockets game, in that Grizzlies game later. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel now and turn notifications on. Welcome back, Like Woe Finance. Okay, so let's talk about this Cavaliers-Kings game. Conrad Walters, welcome back. He has an NHL bet in the chat. 1 unit bet on the San Jose Sharks at minus 120 odds on the money line. Best of luck and thanks for sharing. Shout out to Macklin Celebrini. 19 years old, about to play in the Olympics. Let's move on here. Back to this Cavs-Kings game. So the Kings are actually 12.5 point favorites. 12.5 point underdogs here. They are about to start an East Coast road trip. Here, the Cavs, obviously, they have been they haven't been a profitable team against the spread this season. They've been one of the worst teams against the spread this season. They're 16-29 ATS, but they have been playing a lot better since about December 23rd, but they're still undermanned. No Darius Garland once again after re-aggravating that surgically repaired foot. They are coming off of an impressive road win and cover on the road against the Hornets, where they stifled the Hornets and kept them to under 100 points in that game. But we have to keep in mind that the Hornets were returning home from a 5-game road trip. They did look gassed in that game. They looked like a shell of themselves. That's actually partially why I bet them last night. Shout out to everyone that was here last night when we cashed together with the Hornets +5 when they beat the Magic by 27 points on the road. This Cavs team hasn't been playing well enough, in my opinion, in terms of their defensively, in terms of their perimeter defense. We saw signs of their perimeter defense come to life against the Hornets, but that was just one game. This Cavs team has covered the spread in 4 of their last 6 games, though. They beat the Sixers, who I think are a quality team, in back-to-back games, and the second game was actually pretty shocking. Looking at the Kings team here, though, they're not much better against the spread. They are also one of the worst teams in the NBA. They're 17-28 against the spread. In my opinion, they have a very poorly constructed roster of players that just don't have much of a basketball fit in the sense of the modern NBA. They failed to cover 3 straight games. All 3 of those games were at home against the Blazers, the Miami Heat, and the Raptors. They lost all of those games by 7+ points. They haven't been competing at the highest level since Domantas Sabonis returned to the lineup. They have a few players that have played well on an individual basis, but they have one of the worst benches in the NBA. And as I said, they don't seem to have the pieces that really fit. But there is one bright spot. 1 second for the Kings. Sorry, and that has been their ability to get to the free throw line, and they've also been a slightly better 3-point shooting team recently than the Cavs on a per 100 possession basis, but they're not a good rebounding team. But when you look at this 12.5-point line, I think that the Cavs are going to have to prove it to me that they can cover this line, and I actually lean. And the game is back from timeout, by the way. I'm still watching it. I think it's too many points. Even though it's the Kings, guys, the Sacramento Kings are one of the worst teams in all of North American professional sports, of any of the major 4 leagues. They're right up there with the Buffalo Sabres, the New York Jets. It's tough with this team. But in terms of the matchup today, I do think that this Cavs team might let their guard down against this Kings team. When you consider the 12.5-point line. We've seen it time and time again where this Kings team sort of we have a turnover from Jalen Duren, multiple turnovers from both of these teams. It's been a sloppy game so far. Let's see how it goes though. We've seen the Cavs team sort of get up for these bigger games against name brand teams, but they overlook teams like the Kings, especially when they're favored by double digits this season. Let's see. I mean, there's always a possibility that getting destroyed on national TV on Monday by the OKC Thunder maybe lit a fire underneath them, Cleveland. But in this game, I actually think the Kings are going to cover here, and I'm actually might add that bet right now. I'll let you guys know. I have an official bet so far for this one, and it's Evan Mobley over 18.5 points. I think that Evan Mobley is going to dominate his matchup. We are dealing with a set of defenders in Precious Achiuwa and Maxime Renaud, more so Maxime Renaud, who are very goofy, flat-footed defenders. Precious Achiuwa has been much better offensively recently, but in terms of defending a player like Evan Mobley, who is able to stretch the floor, who is shooting the ball a bit better this season, I do think that he is the X factor for the Cavs in this game. I think the Cavs will probably win this game. Maybe they won't cover, but I think that Mobley is going to power them to victory today. And obviously, when you look at the defensive backcourt, consisting of Zach LaVine, Russell Westbrook, DeMar DeRozan, even at times in the backcourt, they're not the best team defensively. They're actually a selfish unit. They have a few players that are playing selfishly recently. Their fan base has noticed it. They're trying to, sort of audition for these teams that, hey, I'm not over the hill yet. Hey, I still have something left in the tank. Come free me, rescue me from the city of Sacramento at the trade deadline, please. Because I guarantee you that if any of those players are still on the Kings roster after the trade deadline, they probably won't perform as well if they get trapped in Sacramento. I hope that makes sense. But Donovan Mitchell should still dominate in this game. I wouldn't be surprised. What's the line at now, though? Hold on. I'm expecting points in this game, guys. We're currently in an under environment on the full game total. 70 over the last 2 weeks in the NBA, 70% of the games have gone under the full game total. So keep that in mind. But this is a game that I do think where we could see a boatload of points. So it's actually dropped to 28.5. I think Donovan Mitchell might go over 28.5. I actually have a positive projection for him here, just over 30. But I feel much better about Evan Mobley. So let's see how this goes. And Houston Rockets are off to a great start defensively here. If this continues to be a grimy sort of defensive sort of game as it is right now, the Rockets will win this game outright. That's my prediction. Let's see if that actually happens, but that's what I think is going to happen here. And I didn't see anyone pick the Rockets today, but that's not the only reason why I bet them. I like the spot for them. I like the matchup, but hey, I can't judge it in the first quarter, guys. If I bet it full game, we don't judge bets in the first quarter unless you bet the first quarter. Let me move over to a couple of other players that I think might perform well in this game. One second, guys. I just have to do something very quickly. Timeout, Pistons. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. We still have over 200 people watching right now. Okay, I'm ready to continue here. Quick projections here for this Kings Cavs game. I've already talked about Evan Mobley and Donovan Mitchell. I do think that there's a chance, a decent chance, it's a decent chance. You might want to look at maybe DeMar DeRozan as well, over 18.5 if we get a ton of points here, and maybe Maxime Reynaud of the Kings over 13.5. No, sorry, over 9.5 points here at 10 plus for Reynaud. But it's difficult to watch him at times. We've also seen very strange rotations from head coach Doug Christie recently. It actually doesn't make sense if you watch the Kings, which many people don't. But I watch every team, and so I don't really trust Maxime Reynaud. But in terms of the matchup, I'm just sharing my projection here, guys. So. Let me actually move on quickly to this Suns Hawks game. First basket for Cade Cunningham out of the timeout there. Quick projections here for this Suns Hawks game. The spread was a bit tougher for me because I can make a solid case in terms of the matchup, guys. For the Hawks to possibly even win this game outright or cover the spread, but I couldn't do it just simply because of how profitable the Suns have been against the spread on the full game. But I had conflicting feelings about this game on the spread in terms of the matchup and the speed at which the Hawks do play. If they're able to impose their will in terms of the tempo, as Clint Capella gets fouled and he's about to go to the free throw line shortly after entering the game. Remember, Steven Adams is out, so Clint Capella of the Houston Rockets is second in line at the center position on the depth chart. But the Suns are just such a machine against the spread that I just don't want to fade them. And that might be a bit of an emotional reaction to that, to the line, but I do have some player prop projections here, and I actually have this Suns Hawks game circled for live betting opportunities. So this is one of the games that I'm really keen on possibly live betting. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, Cleveland, you're right. He said that the Hawks don't have it together after the trade yet. They've shown flashes, but they just aren't at any level of consistency yet. But they do project well next season. They have a solid foundation to build on. I do think a few of their pieces won't be there next year, but Giggity in the chat. This site, it's actually a mobile app. It's a mobile app called the Real App. It's a sports scores app. The scoreboard on the screen. So. We're getting some production here. A couple of rebounds, 3 points now for Clint Capella on the putback layup. good action here on the offensive glass. And the Rockets look solid here in terms of their physicality. 22 points for Houston in the first quarter. Isaiah Stewart cuts it back to 4. This game is still a toss-up at the moment. But I do like what I'm seeing from the Rockets. No problem. Yep, Woshu, yep. He's asking the same thing. Yep, it's called the Real app. Real Sports. It's a mobile app. Check it out. Yeah, I use SofaScore for soccer, tennis, and stuff. And now we have 6 points for Cade out of nowhere over the last 3 minutes. And Cade Cunningham is starting to roll for the Pistons, the engine, the heart of the franchise. And the fans like that after a bit of a sleepy start for both of these offenses. A nice dunk there for Cade to bring some energy to the crowd. I have a positive projection for Devin Booker over 5.5 assists in this Suns game. Maybe you can look at 4+ assists for Devin Booker on an alt line if you're looking for a parlay piece here. I also think there's a solid chance that Jalen Green might go over 13.5 points. It's at 12.5 on a couple of books. I have another positive projection for Corey Kispert of the Hawks to go over 8.5 points here. But the reason I didn't make it an official bet is because of how well the Suns have been playing in terms of defending the perimeter. And what did I say in terms of the lack of defensive discipline for the Pistons in the month of January? They foul Reed Shepherd on a 3 attempt, and he knocks down all 3 free throws to make them pay Jaden Ivey with a lack of defensive discipline there. That's going to be a key factor in this game. At times, this team makes silly mistakes on the defensive end, the Pistons. We saw that multiple times when they played the Suns last week. We were watching that game together. Jalen Tyson. Oh yeah, Royce O'Neal. Wait, I'll answer your question, EWM. But bro in the chat who followed the channel, he was asking about Royce O'Neal as well. 1 second, guys. The game's about to start in 2 minutes. Yeah, Durant had 2 fouls early. And that was an excellent possession for the Rockets to end the quarter. With that Kevin Durant 3 right there, amazing ball movement from the Rockets there. And the Rockets have an 8-point lead to start this game. I think we're on the right side, but we have 3 quarters to go, guys. Let's shock the world, Houston. You need to play like defensively like this for the entire game. Did anyone tail me with that Houston Rockets bet, or were you guys just scared of the Rockets? I'm about to get more scores on the screen. Multiple games about to start, guys. Multiple games about to start. And we've tipped off in Atlanta. Devin Booker with the first basket of the game. Let me fit it so you guys can see it on the screen. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I hope you guys are enjoying your day as well. I'll be here for a couple more hours. Best of luck with all of your bets. And just remember, guys, you guys are the ones that make this stream what it is. The sharpest chat on earth. And you guys make it much more enjoyable for me to watch these games. And I truly appreciate everyone who is here. Best of luck. Even if we disagree, best of luck, guys. Okay, that looks like it might be a good way to start the game. So Suns versus Hawks has tipped off. Celtics versus Nets has tipped off. And Kings versus Cavs has tipped off. Donovan Mitchell has all 5 points for Cleveland to start this one in Quicken Loans Arena. And Colin Gillespie puts up a 3 for the Suns rather quickly. 6-3 lead for the Suns. It's early there. And as I said, Celtics, Nets tipped off. It's Sam Hauser with the first 3 of the game. Jalen Johnson responds instantly for the Atlanta Hawks with his own 3, and the machine is off and running, guys. We all know that Jalen Johnson is one of the GOATs of this stream. This chat, there was a small period where he frustrated us, but they've repaired the machine, and we've made a ton of money with the machine. Jalen Johnson. I don't care. He's becoming one of my favorite players. He should be in the All-Star game. Back-to-back buckets for Evan Mobley. It's a 9-0 run for the Cavs to start this one. Quick timeout for the Kings, and Doug Christie must be disgusted. Evan Mobley, quick four points. Let's go, chat. Back to the Rockets score. Here is the start of the second quarter. I'll get back into the chat as well. Oh yeah, Lil Monster, yeah, the machine. The machine, man. Jay Darby. Jay Darby just placed a live bet on the Kings plus 15.5, guys, live after that timeout. Best of luck. Cleveland said, oh boy, Mitchell starting with a 3 is bad news for the Kings for sure. I do think, Mitchell and Mobley dominate the matchup today. 2 assists already for the machine, Jalen Johnson. I should have bet the machine again, man. But the Suns, their defense is scary. Another 3 for KD, one of the GOATs of the game. Second night of a back-to-back, 2 early fouls. He still has 8 points here, early second quarter, and it's an 11-point lead for the Houston Rockets. Go ahead and beat these guys on the money line tonight. Houston, let's go. We have a pretty hot start offensively in the Hawks-Suns game too, by the way, guys. Tons of offense, free-flowing offense here. Lando Rich, I have bets right below me. And I'm looking for live bets right now. I'm just assessing what's going on, trying to stay on top of the news for you guys. And that was a nice dunk in the fast break from an emerging player, Dennis Jenkins of the Pistons. He's a player that I think is solid as a two-way player going forward. He's filled in, even when certain players are injured, admirably this season. But the Rockets respond instantly. It's a signature mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant himself, and he is cooking, guys. He scored the last 8 points for Houston. So we have 2 assists, a 3, and 3 rebounds for Jalen Johnson in the first 4 minutes of the game. A stat-stuffing machine, the likes of which the Hawks haven't seen for quite some time in terms of every category. I know Trae Young was an amazing scorer and also facilitating the ball as well. And now we have 4 rebounds for Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson wants to be an all-star, and he assists Corey Kispert on a 3 after grabbing the board. The machine is rolling. He's been repaired. I hope I don't regret not betting him today. Whoa. How often do we see one player involved in almost every basket? If he's not if Jalen Johnson and Jamal Murray are not all-stars off the bench this year, I'm not watching the game. I'm letting you guys know that. There's something going on if they're not in the game. But let me get back into this Pistons game. We have a few missed baskets here for the Rockets. And the Pistons make them pay. It's Ron Holland, second unit on the court right now. We have Jaden Ivey, Ron Holland, and Dennis Jenkins. And it's an and one. And one for Ron Holland. "11-0 run for the Cavs to start the game. Evan Mobley with a dunk. And he's literally looking at these guys like baby food right now. Baby food. The Kings. If the Kings, I mean, it's not over for the spread, though. The Kings might still cover the spread. I think the Kings might get back into this game, but we've seen some strange activity from the Cavs in the second half of games this season. But early on, this is a promising sign for Evan Mobley and Donovan Mitchell. They have to boss up. They have to look at, there's no Darius Garland. They have to look at their teammates like, guys, you guys aren't getting the ball tonight. We're trying to get back into the top four. My bro, little monster. My dog. Trevor in the chat said, let's go, Hawks. I told you guys. Yep. You did say that in the chat. Did you bet the money line or the spread? But it's early. The Suns team is really good, but there's a certain energy in Atlanta right now, State Farm Arena. Russell Westbrook at the line for the Kings. And this is a positive stretch defensively here. With Ron Holland, Dennis Jenkins, two great defenders, guys. And that 11-point lead for the Rockets has been trimmed down to 3 after an 8-0 run for Ron Holland. And I think this is an opportune time to call a timeout for the Houston Rockets, but let's see how it goes. Obviously, I will never count a team like the Pistons out this early in the game. So, but I'm still confident in the Rockets over the course of 4 quarters. But, it's very difficult to beat the Pistons by margin. We've seen that this season. How often have the Pistons been blown out this season, guys? So I mean, it's a game of runs, and this might be a good time for the Rockets to call a timeout. How about 8 points for Evan Mobley in the first 3.5 minutes of this game? Evan Mobley with 8 points. That time it's a hook shot, and he is dominating his matchup against a couple of flat-footed / goofy defenders in Precious Achiuwa and Maxime Renaud. That is what I said might happen tonight in Cleveland. And they start this game on a 16-2 run. We have more free throws for the Pistons, and this time it's Javonte Green's second foul on Clint Capella. And I think that Ime Udoka should have called timeout a couple of minutes ago, but hey, let's see. Javonte Green misses their first free throw attempt here. Cleveland said Evan Mobley is playing like the Kings are grade schoolers right now. Don't worry, little monster. We're gonna bet Jalen Johnson again, and when he's not playing the Suns, they clamp defensively, and Javonte Green misses both free throws. I catch a break there, and let's see if the Rockets can get back on track with their offense. It's pretty much been all KD over the last 6 minutes of regulation. $462 for life said he tailed Mobley. Best of luck. Best of luck to everyone, man. Like Grove Finance, he said he agrees Jalen Johnson is underrated. And we might get some offense here. Kevin Durant is taking a trip to the free throw line. And now KD misses a free throw. So these teams are bricking it from the charity stripe, guys. We have a timeout for the Kings. I have the other 3 games on. I probably should get the Nets game on, watch all 4. I have the other 3 games on. Let's see if has Michael Porter Jr. done anything. He has 0 points. Wow, that's pretty shocking. He's only attempted 1 shot though, so I mean, let's see what happens. That's pretty surprising though. And KD makes the second free throw, and he has 11 points. Second night of a back-to-back overtime last night. 37 years old, no problem so far. And the Nets are off to a positive start. They're up by 2, 15-13 here. They are 8-point underdogs at home. And now Jaden Ivey hits a 3. He gets things rolling for the Pistons with a deep, deep 3. And we can hear these Pistons fans loud and clear now. And it's a 13-3 run for the Pistons. The Ime Udoka, why are you not calling timeout? Another missed shot from the field for the Rockets. This time it's Alperen Sengun. And why is Ime Udoka not calling a timeout? Why? Why? Oh, maybe he will now because the Pistons took the lead. Ron Holland takes the lead for the Pistons. And now Ime Udoka calls a timeout after they bricked 6 minutes in a row. The Pistons take the lead, and their second unit gave them a ton of energy in this second quarter, guys. We have free throws on the way for Jaylen Brown, and he misses the first free throw. Tons of missed free throws in the association tonight. If there's anyone watching in the background, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I do daily live sports betting streams before and during the games. Subscribe to my channel, follow my channel, and turn notifications on. Take 1 second to do that. And everyone else, help the stream get over 200 likes. Let me look to see if I can add a live bet here, or maybe even add a bet for one of these next 2 games for you guys. Let me take a closer look at the board. Yeah, I'll take a closer look at the board. Yeah, if you guys can, hit the like button. Emery Turk, welcome back. Aaron George. Rob CT said, something hit 9 out of 10 without Merrill. I didn't see what you said before that. DL92, yep. I saw you said Durant needs to start scoring in the first quarter. Well, he has since then. 6 rebounds in the first quarter for Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. The Machine. Pert Gambit said he needs 8 points from Reed Shepherd. American Alucard said, no assist for Cade yet is concerning. Top Secret said, I bet Houston in the first quarter. I figured they would come out and upset, but I still got Detroit for the game at -3.5 bet last night. Enjoy the game, Top Secrets. Great call on that first quarter bet. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. Take a look at the chat. Welcome back, Ben Thompson. And Donovan Mitchell has 7 points. So it's all Mitchell, all Evan Mobley here for the Cavs. JWB77 said Jalen Johnson might have a 20-20-20 night. If he maybe at some point in his career, maybe he will do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. 20-20-20. I mean, Little Monster said the Hawks are not playing around tonight. Broken Camera said he needs KD to record 10 plus assists and rebounds and assists combined. Best of luck. EWM said he let's go. He tailed Tasha with that first half Pistons money line bet. Oh, that was a great run. And I hope you guys cash. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm on the Rockets full game. You guys know how it is. There's a chance for all of us to cash in that one. Mac is in the chat, said, shout out from New Zealand. Watching all the way from New Zealand. Hope you're having a great day over there. I know it's tomorrow morning, right? Or tomorrow afternoon, possibly, in New Zealand. Best of luck to you and welcome to the community, Mac. Did anyone tail Alex Escobar in the chat with Sam Hauser? We finally get our first basket for Michael Porter Jr. It's a 3 to take the lead for the Nets. Timeout Celtics over there. David Lewisette, welcome back. He said, I tailed Mobley for 10 plus points. Okay, sounds like you have a decent parlay leg there that might cash early in this game. Amen Thompson was at the free throw line. He just knocked down a pair of free throws to help the Rockets take a 1-point lead. But it doesn't last long. Isaiah Stewart in the lead, guys. Takes the lead for the Pistons, 37-36, Detroit. And this game's opening up in the second quarter. It's been pretty entertaining now. After a rugged start to the game. Rough day for Reed Sheppard. He's 1 for 6 from the field. I did say it might be a rough game for him if you guys were listening, because I do have a ton of respect for what the second unit has been doing defensively for the Pistons. Dennis Jenkins, Ron Holland, even Jaden Ivey progressively as defenders have been coming along recently, and it might be a tough night for Reed Sheppard. He's 1 for 6. The volume is there though, so I mean, there's a chance he can still get to 10 points, but so far it's rough for him. Timeout Hawks right there. They slowed down a bit over their last couple of possessions. We have another basket for Evan Mobley, and it's an and one. Evan Mobley, 10 points in the first 7 minutes of the game, and he knocks down the free throw. Evan Mobley's going for a 20 plus today. We have over 18.5 for a full unit. Hepic7, welcome back. I'll look for a live bet. If I place a live bet, I'll let you know. I'm looking for it all times, really. I usually do it during a stoppage or maybe the end of a quarter. Halftime is a great time as well. You have a lot more time at halftime. American in the chat said he did a 3-leg parlay with Amen Thompson under 7.5 rebounds, Ozzer Thompson under 7.5 rebounds and assists, and Cade Cunningham over 8.5 assists. I hope you go undefeated. Welcome back, my bro, Zach Zate in the chat. Welcome back. And just like that, the Kings chipped their way back into this game after trailing by 14 points. They're down by 9 now, and this is a better stretch for them. Although they just turned the ball over, we have a turnover from Malik Monk right there. Pistons up by 2, and 1 opportunity for Isaiah Stewart, who has been a big bright spot. The bench has played much better than the starters so far in this game for Detroit, guys. Jaden Ivey, Dennis Jenkins, Isaiah Stewart, Ron Holland. They're giving them a solid punch here. Jaden Ivey just checked out of the game, and Cade Cunningham is back. 20-6 run for Detroit here, and let's see if the Rockets can get their offense back on track. It was a hot start to the game, but they have slowed down here since the beginning of this quarter. It's pretty much been all Kevin Durant. Broken Camera said he's sprinkling on the Rockets money line plus 200. Best of luck, brother. Thanks for sharing. Wake and Bake DK, welcome back. And Reed Sheppard continues to stink it up. He's 1 for 7 from the field. Now Duncan misses a 3. He was wide open too for that 3. If you guys aren't watching the game, Scott Foster is officiating the Rockets-Pistons game. However you feel about that, you know? Scotty's in the building. The GOAT of all refs. No, I'm just joking about that. I'm just joking about the GOAT part. I was just trying to get a reaction. And this is a great stretch here for the Pistons. Jabari Smith scored, you know, but now we have some assists for Cade, a couple of assists here. And it's a nice pass to his favorite assist target, Jalen Duran. And that was a nice dunk off the alley-oop. And they need to get Reed Sheppard out of this game. It's not Reed Sheppard's night. He's 1 for 8 from the field, and he's hurting his team. He's 1 for 8, and he continues to jack up 3 after 3 after 3. And all of a sudden, the Kings are only down by 7, guys. 3 assists for Kevin Durant. Nice layup right there for Sengun. And the Kings are down by 5 after a 16-2 run to start the game for the Cavs. Let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? Type it in the chat. What game are you watching, guys? We have a couple of free throw attempts here. He made both. Ozzer Thompson. Little Monster said, wow, Boston's really about to let Brooklyn do this. They're down by 3 only. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game, Little Monster. Unless you bet the first quarter, my brother. Woshu said he's watching Cavs Kings. Perk Gambit said he's watching the Rockets game. Van Gro Jones is watching the Rockets Pistons game. Alien is also watching the Rockets Pistons game. Derek Charbonneau said Craig Porter Jr. has 7 points. Great call, Derek Charbonneau. Conrad Walter says he's watching the Hawks Suns game. We have another winning bet in the chat from Jay Darby. Dennis Schroeder, 10 plus points. He scores 10 points in the first quarter off the bench for the Kings, and they're only down by 1. What a crazy turn of events here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 17-4 run for the Kings after the Cavs start the game on a 16-2 run. In the Rockets game, Kevin Durant with a huge 3, but the Pistons respond instantly with Ozzer Thompson, so Pistons up by 2. They got away with a foul, too. On that 3 that KD made, he was fouled and they didn't call it, and KD is angry. And he drives, he shows it. KD's angry. We have angry KD. He drives right to the basket and dunks on 2 Pistons players. And he looks right at Scott Foster as he goes up the court. Another basket from Ozzer Thompson. It's 8 points for the lesser of the Twins offensively. Yep, I did see that. I'm watching that game on mute. Derek Charbonneau said Michael Porter Jr. has 7 points, guys. So, I love what I'm seeing there from him early as well as Evan Mobley. I think we still have a chance with the Rockets, though, but, I'm not going to take the Pistons lightly. So, we have a long way to go on the full game line, guys. Long way to go. Cleveland, he said my Cavs. Yeah, no, the Cavs. Since the second unit came in for the Kings, it's weird, Cleveland. Weird. Little Monster saying it's a spooky night. We have more free throws for KD. KD's angry, man. Foul on Cade Cunningham. And we have another winning bet in the chat. It's Little Monster. Phoenix Suns, first quarter. They do win. They came back and won. They were only down by 4, but great call, Little Monster. Sharpest chat on earth. Keep it going, guys. Drop those bets. GWB Vegas, welcome back. You did well yesterday as well, GWB. He said, I have Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson both for 20-plus points tonight in a parlay against the Bucks. He feels good about it now. Yeah, so I'm guessing they're both playing. I'll update the injury report in a second. GWB, is Aaron Gordon and also Peyton Watson, are they playing? Timeout Pistons. And this second quarter has been exciting. Timeout Celtics as well. Timeout Nets, I should say. So let's give it a second. We have a brief stoppage here. Let me drink some water, guys. Stay hydrated out there. Unbelievable. The Kings take the lead. What did I say, guys? 2 threes already from Malik Monk. A couple for as well for Dennis Schroeder. I said that this Cavs team is Swiss cheese, paper mache on the perimeter defensively. Maybe I should have added that Kings bet as a bet here on the stream, but I wonder what the live first quarter money line was for the Kings when they were down 16-2 at the beginning of the quarter. Does anyone know in the chat? Had to have been like plus 1,200. Like, had to have been. We're just about ready to resume action in Detroit. Out of this timeout. Quick opportunity to remind you guys who are here watching that I do this just about every day. Live NBA betting streams before and during the games. I'm willing to guess that maybe close to half of the people watching. We still have 211 people watching. If you guys can, I'm asking all of you. It's actually 251. I just refreshed it. 251 people watching. I'm asking everyone who's watching to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to my channel. And turn notifications on. Hit the like button for me. Help the stream get to 200 likes. I'll have a couple of live bets on the way. I won't force it though, but I generally live bet every night here. And subscribe to my channel, because I will have a live NBA betting stream again tomorrow on Saturday. The time is to be determined. And just while we have a quick pause here, the game's back though, so let me hold on. But thank you very much, guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. Kevin Durant at the free throw line, 2 fouls on Cade. That was before the commercial break. And Kevin Durant is now at 18 points after knocking down the second free throw. So it's pretty much been all KD. I still feel good about the Rockets, but they're going to need to diversify their offense in the second half of the game. Now, historically, KD is generally enough to win games if he goes off scoring wise. But I still want to see more from the other players on the team. Sengun has been solid as well, but I need more from the Jabari, Smith. Reed Shepard. These guys need to chip in if the Rockets are going to take this one on that +4 spread that I bet before the game. And Josh Okogie steals the ball, goes coast to coast, and dunks the ball. Wow. But the Pistons respond instantly. Jalen Durant has been solid in this quarter. This half. 10 points for Jalen Durant as a rim runner. He has been very solid. KD misses a three-point opportunity. He had a good switch right there on Jalen Durant out there on the three-point line, and he missed a stand-up three. And it's Pistons ball here. Less than 30 seconds to go. Let's see what happens here in Detroit. Duncan Robinson missed what would have looked like a signature three off a curl. And Josh Okogie chased a loose ball after Duncan Robinson's miss, tried to save the ball from going out of bounds, and it looks like Josh Okogie might be shaken up just a bit here. He's slow to get up, but it looks like he's all right. He took a hard fall diving onto the ground, trying to save a loose ball from going out of bounds off the rebound attempt off of that Duncan Robinson three. And he's shaken up, but he's up now, and he's still in the game. So he's a tough guy. But he's on the bench actually, and he's actually holding his wrist or his hand. He's on the bench now, Josh Okogie. If anyone has, I don't like to see injuries, but that was actually. I said that wrong about him leaving the game. Oh, Kevin Durant with a lob attempt to Amen Thompson. And Amen Thompson is going to the free throw line. It was the third foul on Cade, guys. So already we have 3 fouls and 3 turnovers on Cade. What did I say about his turnovers? Look, guys, I think are they going to challenge us? I don't know. Cade tried to block the alley-oop, and he hit Amen Thompson in the head. But I think it's just a regular foul. Even though I bet the Rockets, I mean, that was a regular foul. No flagrant foul review here. Yeah, thanks, Van Gro Jones, and you're right. I have a couple of games on small boxes here on my laptop, different tabs, and you're right. That was Jayshawn Tate, guys, who was injured, not Aaron Gordon. I mean, not Josh Okogie. They're both wearing headbands. And thanks for the update there. And Thompson knocks down both free throws to tie the game. Dennis Jenkins takes the ball up the court. He drives to the basket. He missed a wide open layup at the buzzer. Dennis Jenkins of the Pistons missed I was rooting for you guys for that first half money line. Dennis Jenkins just missed a wide open layup. If you guys are watching it delayed, you will see it in a second. That was unbelievable for a professional basketball player. And we're tied in what was an interesting basketball game, 52-52 in Detroit. And here comes the start of the second quarter in the Brooklyn Nets Celtics game. Let me see if I can find a live bet in the Rockets game. I'll take a look right now. Smash the like button for me, guys. Who saw that layup that he missed? Alex Escobar in the chat. 3 threes for Sam Hauser before early second quarter. He keeps doing this. Sam Hauser is in the best form of his career, possibly, shooting the basketball. We have 2 other games that just tipped off, guys. The Memphis Grizzlies against the New Orleans Pelicans and the Indiana Pacers against the OKC Thunder. Great call, Alex. Yep, Cleveland said it as well. Great call, brothers. He said he mentions Sam Hauser as well. Glad to see you guys winning. Perk Gambit said, is Westbrook out of the game? Westbrook? Let me change tabs. He's not on the court right now. They have Dennis Schroeder and Malik Monk on the court. 5 assists for Jalen Johnson. What's this guy doing right now? Jalen Johnson. What is he doing right now at the moment? Seven points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists for Jalen Johnson. 3 for 4 from the field. And that's solid. I mean, that's solid, guys. The machine. If he keeps going like in this direction, we're going to have to get some Jalen Johnson jerseys. Evan Mobley has 15 points, guys. 15 points for Evan Mobley, 16 points for Evan Mobley. And we're only at the beginning of the second quarter. And this game is actually going exactly to my pregame script. I said we're going to get a ton of points, Kings, Cavs. I said that the Kings are going to do well shooting from distance against this Cavs team that is paper mache, Swiss cheese, or any other soft substance that you can find defensively on the perimeter. And I said that Evan Mobley and Donovan Mitchell are likely to dominate their matchups, even if they don't cover the game, and that they overlook opponents when they're favored by double digits, this Cavs team. So, I mean, it's almost exactly how I said it might go, but it's early in the game. So will this persist? Let's see. What's the line for a Jalen Johnson double-double? Let me check. Best of luck, UWM community. Welcome to the community, Ghost World. Yeah, it sounds like a triple-double for sure. I'm checking what the odds were for his double-double and triple-double Jalen Johnson. 1 second. I hope you guys crush it with all of your bets. Okay, so the double-double for Jalen Johnson, I mean, this is disgusting. The double-double for Jalen Johnson was minus 200, minus 185. The triple-double for Jalen Johnson was plus 370 on FanDuel, but it was as high as plus 500 on PointsBet. So we do see a discrepancy in that line. That's why it's good for some of those markets that aren't as popular. It's good to line shop. Free throws on the way for DeMar DeRozan. We have 7 points for MPJ, Michael Porter Jr., hoping that he gets back onto the court. I'm just looking to see if I can maybe add a live bet here. It's possible. Let's see what I can find in this Pistons Rockets game. Hit the like button for me, guys. What a half from Kevin Durant, though. The Pistons didn't get much from the three-point line offensively either, guys. That's going to be a big factor in this second half. You know, they didn't hit very many threes in that first half. But both teams were pretty sloppy in terms of turning the ball over. Let's see who wins the turnover battle in this one. If Cade keeps it clean with his turnovers, Oz or Thompson, maybe the Pistons will win here. Even though I bet the Rockets, but I'm hoping the Rockets hold on. I like what the Rockets did in terms of generating second chance opportunities as well. They're doing a much better job with their offensive rebounding effort compared to last night's game against the Sixers. Donovan Mitchell just knocked down a pair of free throws. Three free throws, actually. Finally got our first basket of the game from Trey Murphy. And it's an and one for Trey Murphy, so he's starting to roll now. Broken Camera said he added Duncan Robinson over 8.5 points. I'm guessing that's a live bet. KD over Kevin Durant over 3.5 rebounds. Best of luck, and thank you so much for sharing. Little Monster said Booker came out on fire tonight. He did. He was in the freezer. He came out on fire. CJ McCollum has, how about an 8-point lead for the Hawks now? They have 50 points with 5.5 minutes to go in the first half. Smoke That Smoke said Kevin Durant loves Detroit. Vladimir Velasquez in the chat. Welcome back. He's on Kevin Durant, 10 rebounds and assists, and Reed Shepherd, 10 points. Reed Shepherd missed a lot of shots too, man. Best of luck. A big three for the Suns. It's Dillon Brooks. The Pacers are 15.5-point underdogs, and they're up by 2 midway through the first quarter against the reigning champs. Another finals meeting rematch for these two teams. So I'll live bet some of these other games, the ones that are in the second quarter right now. No live bet for the Rockets, guys. I took a strong look right now. I'm not going to force it in that game, but I have an idea for a live bet in the Suns game and in the Kings game as well. So just stick around. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Take 1 second to subscribe to my channel. Tasha said, I don't think anyone said Atlanta money line. Trevor did. Trevor's the only one I saw. For the full game, though, Tasha. Are you watching the Hawks game, Tasha? Or are you waiting for the Rockets game to return? Yep, 5 points now for Trey Murphy, guys. Thanks, EWM. Jared Weiss in the chat. He's on the Pacers plus 16.5 full game. He got the good line before it dropped to 15.5. We have 240 people watching right now. Thanks so much for reminding me about that, Tasha. And let's get to 241 likes, everyone. Those are my 4 bets from before the game, and I'm looking to add more, but trying to be a bit more targeted today, as you guys can probably tell. I do have a good feeling about today's games, but let's see how it plays out. GWB Vegas, thanks a lot. He said the best info on the internet here. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. We have a long way to go, but I appreciate your vote of confidence. It's all of them, Little Monster. They're taking turns. The Pacers. Tasha said that the Sunday games in the NBA might be postponed. The NFL games or the NBA games, Tasha? Are you seeing some news about that? I heard there's a major snowstorm coming this weekend. I have an alert here where I live to watch out for nasty weather this weekend. Timeout Suns. Six points for Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy over 21.5 points. We're on our way. We're on our way, guys. Oh, yeah. The Pacers are playing very unselfishly right now. I have that game on right here. The third quarter for the Rockets-Pistons game is about to start any moment now. And we have another basket for Michael Porter Jr. He has 9. Let's go 4-0, guys, with the pregame bets. You're watching the Hawks? Best of luck, Tasha. Always rooting for you. Always. And everyone here. Yeah, broken camera. It is an insane stat line for their bench. It definitely is. Cleveland said first half for the Suns might be in trouble. I mean, it's pretty. There's energy in the Hawks arena right now. Let's see, though. We have time, but there's at some point, the Hawks have to start performing better at home. They've been one of the worst teams at home this season. Another basket for Trey Murphy. Let's go, chat. 9 points in the first quarter, and the Grizzlies are forced to use another timeout. Love what I'm seeing from Trey Murphy. And it was a nice dunk too, man. Trey Murphy, we know he's one of the more athletic players in the league. Also a great shooter. We've seen some big time performances from Trey Murphy this season. The only, reason he doesn't average close to 30 points a game is because he doesn't get to the free throw line very often. If he did, this guy would be an all-star and he would average like 30 points a game. No joke. He went to the line today already in this first quarter, but if you guys watch his game, he doesn't get to the free throw line that often. If he did, he'd be up there with Maxey, with some of these other elite scorers. And we're back from the timeout in Atlanta. On the Rockets game, okay. Broken Camera Film said, what app or site is that for live updates? It's a mobile app. Check it out. It's called the Real app. Real. Not like a camera reel, like actually real, like authentic, REAL. It's a mobile app. Check it out. And it's a well-designed app. It's a cool way to keep track of the games for North American leagues. It's not as comprehensive globally with other leagues like soccer, tennis, stuff like that. But for the North American leagues, it's a pretty well-designed app. A bit of a different format. There's a bit of a social element as well. It's cool. I like that you guys like it for the stream. We have free throws coming from Michael Porter Jr. Yeah, Jay Darby, I did see that. Jaylen Brown went to the locker room. Jalen Green. Sorry, guys, chat. Jalen Green of the Suns went to the locker room earlier in the second quarter. And the second half has begun in the Rockets-Pistons game. Best of luck to all. Big half of basketball on the way right here. And Devin Booker was on the bench for a little too long then. He had a good first quarter to start the game. But as soon as he re-enters the game, he hits a three for the Suns. And all of a sudden, it's a tie game. 2 minutes ago, the Suns were down by 8 points. And now it's 54-54. The Hawks have only scored 4 points in the last 2 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. But right, just as I said something, CJ McCollum knocks down a signature CJ mid-range jumper there. And the Rockets and the Pistons are trading baskets to start this quarter. Cade scored. Then now Jabari Smith responds. 3 assists for Sengun. Rockets up by 1. Tight game in Detroit. Devin Booker with back-to-back threes. And the Suns take the lead. The most profitable team against the spread full game this season. Their head coach, Jordan Ott, should be favored for Coach of the Year, in my opinion. 3 weeks ago, Suns head coach Jordan Ott was plus 1,000 for Coach of the Year, and now he's down to around plus 350 on some books. So there is money coming in on Jordan Ott. Tons of respect from the odds makers now, and he has a solid shot to win Coach of the Year. The other favorite is JB Bickerstaff of the Pistons. But with what the Suns have done, and what many people predicted to be a rebuilding year for Phoenix is shocking. Little Monster said Hard Rock bets. Hard Rock has the Pacers at plus 300 right now. But they're higher than that pregame. The value is pregame, but at the same time, something tells me maybe the OKC will win, but maybe just not cover. Let's see. Oh yeah, Cleveland. Booker's on fire. For sure. Jared said, I figured it out. He said, you're a better Scott Hansen for the NBA. That's an amazing compliment. He's talking about NFL Red Zone host Scott Hansen. I'm a fan of Scott Hansen's work, though. He's really good at narrating the games during NFL during the NFL games. And thanks for that, Jared. Let's keep it going. 8 rebounds for the machine. And he assists immediately. CJ McCollum, 6 assists for the machine. Whoa. We have a review taking place in Detroit. Scott Foster at the monitor. Yeah, Tasha, monster storm on the way. Stay safe this weekend, guys. If you don't have to go anywhere, if you're on the East Coast, don't, unless you have to, of course. Life is life, but stay safe out there this weekend, everyone. Positive vibes to all. Nasty weather on the way on the East Coast. Rel said, are the Celtics selling? It's early. It's really early. 16 points in the first half for CJ McCollum. He's turning back the clock today. And we've reached the half. The Hawks are up by 5, 64-59, guys. Pretty high scoring half relative to what we've seen the Suns allow defensively. Let's see if they tighten up in the second half. And tons of energy from the Hawks in State Farm Arena. That was a clean half that they played after getting blown out at home over a couple of games, in their last couple of games at home. Nets up by 8. We have some of the dogs are barking tonight. The underdogs, not some, the majority of them. The dogs are barking tonight, guys. The underdogs are barking in the league on a mysterious Friday night. We're only 15 likes away from 200 likes, guys. Help me get there. 18 points for Evan Mobley. Let's go. And 1. If Mobley hits the free throw, we win our first bet of the stream. Evan Mobley over 18.5 points in the first half. Knock down this free throw, Evan. Smash the like button for me, guys. Let's get to 230, 250 even. And he does hit the free throw. Evan Mobley with 19 first half points against a complete mismatch against Precious Achiuwa and Maxime Renaud. And we cash our first bet of the stream. It's Evan Mobley of the Cavaliers over 18.5 points. If you tailed with Evan Mobley, say tailed in the chat. Say tailed in the chat. And subscribe, guys, to the channel. Welcome to all the new people watching. Let's go. Trevor, best of luck with the rest of your plays too, Trevor. Little Monster, Jay Darby. Chill Spot, welcome back. Woshu tailed with Evan Mobley. Let's go, Woshu. Jay Darby tailed my bro. 462 for life tailed. Alex King tailed. Yachty tailed. Little Monster tailed. Derek Charbonneau tailed. David Lewisette tailed. Bernice Graham tailed. Welcome back, Bernice. JWB77 tailed. Keegan tailed. Andre Brooks tailed. Aaron George tailed. Let's go, chat. You guys are the absolute realists, and best of luck with all of your personal bets as well. We have a long way to go tonight, but I mean, Michael Porter Jr. has 13 points all of a sudden. So you know, we have a good start for Trey Murphy too. Wake and Bake DK tailed. Tasha said, "I like the Blazers money line tonight. What do you think about your team? My guy knows a guy." Well, thanks for asking, Tasha. Best of luck. I am a Raptors fan. If RJ Barrett comes back, I mean that does give them obviously an extra edge. I am concerned that Deni Avdija is doubtful for today's game, but it's still a really tight line. With Deni Avdija doubtful, it is a suspicious line. You know, you would think the Raptors would be favored by more, right? Maybe you're thinking the same thing, Tasha. The Raptors have been playing pretty decently recently. Their offense seems to be finding a decent balance. Maybe the return of Evan Mobley will be, sorry, not Evan Mobley. RJ Barrett will be a destabilizing force to their offense. That's possible, but I don't know. I don't know about this one, Tasha. A part of me wants to take the Blazers just simply because it's a really suspicious line. But where is the offense going to be generated from? I mean, we can probably expect a ton of usage from Drew Holiday in this one. But I mean, let's see. RJ Barrett is probably going to be on a minutes restriction. I think it's a tough one. Great call last night though with the Blazers. Last night's game, Tasha. I'll look at some props in that one. We have a back and forth game between the Rockets and the Pistons. Multiple lead changes in this game. And how about this game, guys? Both teams were threatening to score 70-plus points each in the first half. Kings, Cavs. No defense at all. Paper mache. Swiss cheese. Windex Marshall tailed as well. Mo 9-2 tailed as well. Evan Mobley. EBT tailed as well. Buzz DVD tailed as well. Love to see you guys winning. Alien tailed as well. King 27, welcome back. Wow, I have to end the poll then. We have 211 votes. Guys, Jamal Murray, Peyton Watson are out for the Nuggets. The books knew when they laid that big line for the Bucks. The books knew. The NBA, where suspicious lives. Oh, whoa. Maybe it was already priced in though. I'll check the line in a second. I'll let it refresh. They knew what they knew. Their guy knew a guy. How about this? The Pacers are up by 11 points against OKC at the end of the first quarter. First quarter. 11 points, and they're 15.5-point underdogs. King 27 said the Nuggets are cooked, no pun intended. A lot of you guys are saying, wow. GWB Vegas says the Celtics game's at the half. It is. Let me slow down and look for some live bets. Hold on, guys. Thanks for the update, J Darby. Smoke That Smoke said, looking to catch something live. Me too. 4 threes for KD. He's really turned back the clock once again this season. What a season for Kevin Durant. 4 threes. And there's something about his demeanor right now, guys. Ever since Scott Foster didn't call that foul on that Kevin Durant 3 attempt in the first half, I mean, Kevin Durant has been hitting shot after shot after shot from that moment. We know it's human nature. Some guys are going to be fueled by emotions, guys. So, I mean, he's not on the same page as Scott Foster right now. We have angry KD today. No smiling KD today. Last night he was smiling, ha ha, he he. No, we don't see that tonight. Let's go, Broken Camera Film. My brother, first winning bet of the day for him. Another winning bet in the chat. Broken Camera Film with the Kings plus 15.5 first half live bet when they were down big early in that first quarter. Great call. Another 3 for Kevin Durant. Back-to-back threes. It's 5 threes. And he's unconscious right now. KD might be going for 35 tonight. 24 points for KD. Second night of a back-to-back after overtime. And now we have a foul called on Kevin Durant. So that could be his 3rd foul of the game. He tried to block Jalen Duren. And no joke, guys. They're putting Jalen Duren in a blender. KD is. Jalen Duren is an elite rebounder, an elite rim runner, a great pick and roll scorer, and a young emerging star center in the league. But he is not an intelligent or a good defender on the perimeter when opposing players drag him out to the 3-point line. I mean, he looks confused, flat-footed, and it looks like he doesn't know where he is at times. You know, he needs to improve in that front, but maybe he won't be able to. I mean, he's huge. He's huge. Great call as well, Tasha. Another winning bet in the chat, Tasha. First half, Brooklyn Nets guys plus 4.5. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats, Tasha. Congrats, Broken Camera, and everyone else who is winning, and everyone else who is sharing their bets. Smoke That Smoke said, yeah, KD loves Detroit. He definitely does. I mean, there's a long way to go. They're only up by 3. The Pistons have a ton of quality in their roster. They can take the lead in any moment. They can create some separation at any moment. But the Pistons will lose this game if they do not get their three ball rolling. They are one of the worst teams shooting the ball, shooting threes in the league in terms of efficiency. But they're a physical team, a good defensive team that does get to the free throw line at a rapid rate, and that's helped them a lot. And also, Cade Cunningham, they have Cade. So, but let's see. Reed Shepherd is the one that shouldn't be on the floor. He's 1 for 9. He's looking like LaMelo from the other day right now. Hey, that would be amazing, Trevor. Thanks a lot for that, man. That would be amazing. One day. Spread the word about my channel, guys. Copy the link to my channel and send it to your friends who are into sports betting and with the NBA. I don't push sports betting on people who aren't into it, but if you know someone that's into sports betting, send them my channel. Tell them that we have something unique going on here, and that it's something different. So, if you guys can do that after the stream, even during the stream. But anyways, let me get back into the action. The Kings won the first half. Crazy game there. He finally knocks down a three, Reed Shepherd. Maybe that's all he needed to see. And Pistons head coach JB Bickerstaff is angry, guys. He is angry. Fred VanVleet is in the building too. He's on the bench with the Rockets off for a road game. Is VanVleet going to return this season? What game are you guys watching? Trey Murphy scored 9 points in that first quarter, by the way. Let's see what we can do here with a live bet. This is a great opportunity to do that. 1 second, guys. Mega Shaq, he said Pelicans first quarter for him plus 3.5. You cashed it? Great call, Mega Shaq in the chat. Mega Shaquille. Welcome to the community. And we're back from the timeout in Detroit. This is a really important stretch for both teams. This is the first chance for the Rockets to create some separation here since giving up that 11-point lead in the first half. But it's also a great opportunity. It's a very important period of the game for the Pistons to not give a tired Rockets team even more confidence here. Because their three ball is not falling tonight for the Pistons. Kevin Durant, 26 points, Rockets up by 8. Let's see what we can do here. Sorry, I'm looking at the live odds, guys. 1 second. I'm not going to force it, but... $17-point lead for the Pacers against OKC. Crazy. Hawks, the second half of the Hawks game has begun, and it's a 14-0 run for the Hawks dating back to the end of the second quarter. And Jalen Johnson, the machine, has 8 assists, guys. Timeout Suns. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And now all of a sudden, Reed Shepherd has 11 in the blink of an eye when I said he was stinking it up. The dogs are barking tonight in the NBA. And the Rockets go up by 11. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Rockets +4 in our pockets. Still have a long way to go, though. TJ McConnell's going crazy against OKC. That's what they need. The Pistons, even though I bet the Rockets. Dennis Jenkins with a 3 right there. Okay, I am going to place a live bet right now. Here's my first live bet of the night, guys. Yeah, it's during the timeout, so you have to be quick if you're tailing. If you're tailing. It's the Atlanta Hawks -5.5 to win a half unit. Hawks -5.5 to win a half unit. Smaller bet compared to my pregame bets. Trying to go 4-0 with the pregame bets, man. And obviously, I want to win the live bets too, but I'll jump right back into the chat in a second. Let me know how you guys are feeling about these games. Cleveland said the OKC spread is down to a pick 'em. He took the money line. Jay Darby said that's why all the Denver props froze. Yeah, because of the injury news. Trevor said, let's go, my guy, riding with the Atlanta Hawks train for sure. DL92 said he tailed. GWB Vegas says the Nuggets had to have known about those injuries hours ago. Lil Monster said, I have a bet coming for this Raptors game. Let us know. Thanks a lot. Best of luck, brother. Thanks a lot. I'm not sure if he's returning. I'll let you know. I'm listening to the Hawks game. Akash, welcome back to the community. Guys, help the stream get to 225 likes. We have 235 people watching still. 242 people watching. Let's get to 240 likes. Everyone who's new here, I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. I'll be here for the next couple of hours looking for more live NBA bets. It's My Guy Knows a Guy here on my sports betting predictions channel. Best of luck with all of your bets. Just, my occasional reminder to not bet more than you can afford to lose. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, no matter how confident you are. Remember that you are in control of your funds. And if you're interested in seeing NBA picks and predictions here on my channel that you won't see in many places, that doesn't mean that they'll always win, but I do have a unique perspective in the NBA betting markets. Take a second to subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. I know quite a few of you aren't subscribed, so welcome to the channel, welcome to the community. If you have to be subscribed to be a part of the chat, but feel free to join the chat and join the conversation. But big shout out to everyone watching in the background as well. I truly appreciate you guys. And let's get back to the action here. Royce O'Neal with a layup there for the Suns. That leads down to 9. Uh-oh. And now all of a sudden they're racking together a couple of buckets. It's all good. We have a long way to go. I bet that Hawks bet the live bet. I bet it on FanDuel. 14-point lead for the Rockets. I'm very confident now that not only will they cover that +4 line for us, but that they will win this game outright. Let's go, Rockets. This might be my third winning Rockets spread bet in the last week. I didn't bet them last night. I stayed away from that one. We cashed the props in that game, though. Turnovers have been an issue for the Suns today. Poor perimeter defense has been an issue for the Suns today. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. The Houston Rockets take a commanding 14-point lead against the Detroit Pistons on the road. Second night of a back-to-back. Overtime last night. Doesn't matter. But we have a big quarter left to play against a team that we must respect in the Detroit Pistons. The second half of the Nets-Celtics game has begun. And now Devin Booker is catching fire once again. Another 3 for Devin Booker in the fast break. Don't fold now, Hawks. Come on. As soon as I place the live bet, don't fold now. I'm looking for more, though, guys. Let's place some more live bets, but within reason. I won't force it, though. Tasha's rolling with the Bucks first half, guys. -4.5. Best of luck, Tasha. Thanks for sharing. And we have another basket from the Suns. It's Mark Williams now. And the Hawks are folding. We'll come right back to that. We have a ton of time there. Very high scoring game too. Woshu said a little sprinkle today on the Pelicans, Grizzlies, and Celtics Nets overtime. It's at plus 15,000 to go to overtime. Best of luck, Woshu. K Bills says he has a money line on the Hawks and the Rockets money line bet from earlier. I hope you cash. And Broken Camera has Rockets money line plus 170 as well live. I hope you guys cash. Yeah, Jared, the Kings, they snapped. The second half started. The second half is starting right now in the Kings game. And let's see what we can do here. Russell Westbrook is not playing around. And the fourth quarter is starting for the Rockets game. Cade Cunningham with a much-needed basket for Detroit. Mid-range jumper, 15 points for Cade. Huge dunk for the Cavs. This is Jared Allen, guys, off the steal. Transition offense. And the Kings respond instantly with Evan Mobley. $18 points in the first half for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers were just up by 16 points a few minutes ago. They're only up by 5 now. The reigning champs are back in it against a short-handed Pacers team. The Suns are only down by 2 right now. The Hawks folded right when I placed the live bet. It was a smaller bet, but I don't care. I want to win them all. 14 first half points for Trey Murphy. 14, guys. And we finally get some offense from the Hawks as Jalen Johnson with a basket. Hawks go back up by 4. 14 first half points for Trey Murphy. Devin Booker is on fire today. Uh-oh, it's back to a single-digit game. Rockets are just up by 14. Another basket for Cade. And you just can't turn the ball over at this rate in the NBA and expect to be considered a title contender, Houston. And the Suns take the lead. Unbelievable swing right there. 16-4 run instantly. And I bet a bad line right there. It happens, guys. You have much better value now, Alexis. But I don't know. Maybe I'd stay away from the Hawks now. Very volatile team. They took the lead now, but they just took the lead. CJ McCollum, 18 points. Hawks up by 1. So, I mean, it's not over with. $16 points for Michael Porter Jr. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Also, join my free Discord chat, guys. I have a free Discord group chat. Many of the people that you see crushing it in the chat with the sharpest chat on earth with those bets, many of them are sharing bets in the group picks channel in my free Discord. It's in the video description below. Go to the description of this video. Takes 5 seconds, join, but make sure you verify in the server. And also follow me on Instagram or Twitter, X Myguyknowsaguy. If you're watching the stream, follow me on social media. I have, a decent following on Twitter, but I have a smaller following on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, guys, or Twitter. And it's back to a 7-point lead now. The Rockets are playing with fire, guys. Cade Cunningham he's gone crazy in this quarter. 6th assist of the game. Isaiah Stewart with an alley-oop dunk. And we have another turnover for the Rockets, man. What is going on with this team? Just get a real point guard. It hurts my eyes at times. And if it wasn't for KD, man, we wouldn't even be playing with a lead right now. And they make them pay. It's a 10-1 run to start the fourth quarter. Literally in 1 minute and a half, they score 10 points, the Pistons. Call a timeout, Ime Udoka. 21 points for Evan Mobley, though. 19 points for Michael Porter Jr. 3 threes for MPJ, guys. 3 threes. What game are you watching? The Hawks are disgusting. Michael Porter Jr. is trying to cash for us, man. It's crazy. And he only has 8 shot attempts, almost has 20 points, basically. Timeout for the Rockets. Ime Udoka, man. This is a poorly constructed team, man. Just hold on, Houston. Hold on. Welcome back, Lil Nitty. Buzz Boulevard said, no, Buzz DVD said he bet Mobley 18.5, Porter Jr. 21.5, and Murphy 22.5, and it's all looking good. But he added Green, Jalen Green, and it's going to end his parlay. That's horrible. With the injury news, Jalen Green, that's horrible. Thanks for sharing though, bro. Rory Moore, welcome back. I mean, with Jamal Murray out, man, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Nuggets still win somehow against the Bucks, man. I'm talking about full game, though. And Isaiah, this is crazy. The Rockets should be ashamed. I pinned my Instagram account in the chat, guys. Follow me on Instagram. Everyone in the chat, follow me on Instagram. Thank you. A much needed 3, Jabari Smith Jr. Whoa, they go back up by 7. Things were actually getting scary. I mean, it's still anyone's game, though. Let's see. This is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives, guys. Nothing is out of the question. Nothing is impossible. All jokes aside, let's get back into the action. Thanks to everyone that just followed me on Instagram. I see you. Might drop some early picks for you tomorrow. Follow me there. 25 points for Evan Mobley. Yep, and Trey Murphy has 17, guys. So, I mean, we're in a great position with my pregame bets to possibly go 4-0. But let's see if I can sort of rectify that horrible line that I bet on the smaller live bet with the Hawks. I won't force it, but I'm always looking for something, so you guys know how it goes. Always be careful, guys. And what did I say about Cade Cunningham? People love Cade. I'm becoming a fan of Cade. Cade's made me some money. But all the people who are, casuals in the sports media, they fail to remind people that Cade Cunningham happens to be a turnover machine. And he just turned the ball over for the 6th time. What did I say, guys? If he doesn't clean that up today, they'll lose outright. Even if it's against a team that's tired. A huge 3 for the Hawks is Luke Kennard. Hawks down by 1 now. They were just down by 3, I believe. They're down by 4. The Hawks aren't getting any stops, though. Roll 51, welcome back. Another 3 for the Pistons, but it's only their 5th 3 of the night. This time it's Ron Holland. Back-to-back buckets for Sengun, though. It's back to an 8-point lead. Let's go, Shengoat. And here come the Celtics. They're up by 1. They were just down by 9 about 4 minutes ago. And when I tell you guys, Alperen Sengun just hit them with a poster dunk. A poster. Another 3 for the Pistons is Dennis Jenkins. This guy always wants to fight, man. Ron Holland, he's trying to fight Jabari Smith, guys. We have an NBA scuffle here, although it's not really much. Jabari Smith standing there laughing. Ron Holland wants to fight Jabari Smith. He wants to fight someone every other game. The entire Pistons bench had to restrain him. And this is what happened. Amen Thompson and Ron Holland were fighting for a loose ball. Amen Thompson rolled over on Ron Holland, but he didn't mean it. You know, he fell on him. Jabari Smith came into the play out of nowhere, way after the whistle, trying to take the ball away from Ron Holland, and it was after the whistle. But it was really loud in the arena too, and Ron Holland didn't like that he was trying to take the ball from him while he was already on the ground. And it was after the whistle. So, a technical foul here. And Trevor said Devin Booker is down with an injury. Glad to see Cade Cunningham break that up, though. You know, keep that from getting more serious than it needs to be. You know, it's sports. You're gonna get emotional sometimes. Call the tech and just move on. You know. The Pistons bench is the only reason they're in this game right now. And Cade misses the technical shot. Ball don't lie. Sorry, I said that because I'm a Rockets bettor tonight. Ball don't lie. I'll say it again. Cade misses the technical free throw, and the groans and shrieks from the audience can be heard. What happened to Devin Booker, Trevor? And now they're only down by 3. Unbelievable. Get KD back in this game. Oh, KD's back in. They couldn't grab the offensive board. Isaiah Stewart with a huge offensive board and goes right back up with it for a layup. That 14-point lead is now 3 for the Rockets. What a rebound from Amen Thompson, but he couldn't finish. Offensive rebound. And we have another turnover for the Pistons. It's Dennis Jenkins coughing it up. Sengun takes it. They go coast to coast. He slows it down. Great job from Dennis Jenkins and Cade Cunningham to get back on transition. And this has turned into an exciting basketball game. We have free throws on the way for the Rockets. Jabari Smith with free throws on the way. Isaiah Stewart is he picked up the foul, but this guy is a tough, intelligent defender. Isaiah Stewart, one of the best defenders in the league. His movement there was impressive, but he did land on top of Jabari Smith, and I'm glad Jabari didn't get hurt right there. Ime Udoka wants them to look at this for a flagrant, but they're not. Another winning bet in the chat. Devin Booker over 34.5 PRA. Lil Monster, sharpest chat on earth. Thank you for sharing, Lil Monster. Just like Woshu said, you're crushing it, bro. Keep going. And we appreciate you. We appreciate all of you. Hepic 7 is rolling with Giannis 30 plus and Bucks to win by 7. Best of luck, Hepics. I hope you crush it, brother. And Little Monster shared that Devin Booker bet in my free Discord server, guys. Go to the description and join. Playoff atmosphere between the Rockets and the Pistons. It's a shame these teams usually only play each other twice a year. Yep. Oh, I hope you get that back. That would have been a nice parlay, Cleveland. That would have been a nice parlay. Trevor, what happened to Devin Booker? I'm about to turn that game back on. There we go, Rockets. There we go. There we go. Signature mid-range jumper, but he was wide open that time. KD will, I mean, that's breakfast, lunch, and dinner for KD right there. A wide open mid-range jumper. Get out of here. Another turnover for the Rockets. I mean, that's keeping the Pistons in this game. Sengun with another turnover. I am a big Sengun fan, but this is unacceptable. And they make them pay. 9 assists for Cade. Dennis Jenkins, who's been solid today for the Pistons, with another layup. And the crowd's into it, man. The crowd's into it. The Rockets are trying to slow this game down to a crawl, guys. Wide open three. What a pass from Sengun. Josh Okogie in the three. Court vision for Sengun. Timeout, Detroit. 8-point lead for the Rockets. And we're not in control, but we have a great chance. I'm enjoying this one, guys. Yep, 10 ties and 10 lead changes in the Rockets-Pistons game. And the Nets are up by 3 points at the end of the third quarter. What an effort for them after getting beat by 56 points against the Knicks the other day. And the Kings are trending in the wrong direction right now. $25 points for Mitchell. What did I say about Mitchell and Evan Mobley against this soft Kings defense? Let's see if they hold on for the spread, though. I think the Kings might. They still have a chance to cover that pregame line. Hope you guys are enjoying these games. Decent games tonight. Decent games tonight. Ooh, a big three for Siakam. The Pacers go back up by 8. The third quarter just started in OKC. Alperen Sengun and Amen Thompson get a rest. Capella and Shepard come back in the game. 5 minutes left. I don't like this, but let's see. Whoa, the Cavs went up by 11. The Cavs went up by 11, guys. Crazy. And once again, rebounding has been an issue in the second half of this game for the Rockets. We have a putback layup for Amen Thompson. And as soon as this guy steps into the game, Reed Shepard throws the ball away and turns it over. Get this guy out of the game. Reed Shepard has, he's helped us out this season sometimes, betting-wise. But this isn't his game. Get out of the game. We don't need turnovers down the stretch here. Let's go. Josh Okogie with a couple of clutch fourth quarter baskets. Huge offensive rebound. 10th rebound of the game for Jabari Smith. Who wins, guys? Nets or Celtics in the chat? Let me know. 23 points for Onyeka Okongwu, by the way, in the Hawks game. Hawks are tied with the Suns. Oh, a huge three for Colin Gillespie. The Suns go up by 3. Guys, timeout Rockets up by 8. Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me, guys. We're almost at, let's get to 230 likes. If anyone's watching that didn't hit the like button, crush that like button for me. Hit the like button for me, guys. Everyone else, subscribe. And everyone else that's already subscribed, check to see if you have notifications on. Turn them on. Close this out for us, Rockets. Okay, I'm ending the poll because the line changed for the Bucks game. I'm actually looking at possible bets right now for the Bucks game. Let me see what I can find. I won't force it, but 228 votes. 75% of the chat said Nuggets +8. 25% said Bucks -8. But that was before the Jamal Murray news, and the current line is actually. The Bucks are at -8.5, -9 on some books, even up to -9.5 on a couple of books. So, we're seeing a range of spreads here pregame. I still don't trust the Bucks. It's just me. I still don't trust them. 5th turnover for Sengun. I put a new poll up in the chat. Who covers tonight? Raptors -3.5 or the Blazers +3.5, guys? 10 assists? I'm not sure about that, EBT. Which game, Tasha? Which game? Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah. They didn't give him possession right there. Talking about the Pistons, right? The crowd did not like that either. American in the chat says Celtics are getting into a rock fight with the Nets. The shame. It's tough. Alex Escobar said Giannis super under on his points. Take his assists. It's better. Trust me. Best of luck to everyone. EBT said he took Sengun under 34.5 PRA. David Lewisette said he took Giannis for 7+ assists. Best of luck, everyone. Jay Darby said he needs 2 more points from Corey Kispert. I hope he cashes. I hope he cashes for you. Malik Antunes said he bet Kyle Kuzma under 19 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck. Refined Qualia, welcome back. Qualia bet is asking Giannis 30+ in Bucks money line. Hey, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We did see that the Nuggets, missing their entire starting 5, similar to tonight, beat the Sixers as 15-point underdogs like 3 weeks ago. You know, we bet that game together. That was the Jalen Pickett night. We had the Jalen Pickett props too. You guys remember? And nothing is impossible when you're dealing with Doc Rivers. The Hawks took the lead with 6 minutes left. Hawks up by 1. I might roll with another live bet in this Cavs game, man. Maybe at the next timeout. I'll let you guys know at the timeout. Hawks up by 3. Hawks up by 3, guys. Let's go. 5 minutes to go. It's the machine. 20 points for the machine. Jalen Johnson. Michael Porter Jr. should be coming back into the game any moment now for the Nets. Longest review ever, man. Scott Foster took the air out of the game. Longest review ever. Like, come on. What are we doing here? We're back now, though. Solid game for Colin Gillespie on the Suns. A huge 3 for Trey Murphy to give him 20 points, guys. Let's go, chat. Let's go. One second, I have to plug my laptop charger in. KD with another signature mid-range jumper, guys. They're icing. They're trying to ice the game. They're up by 8 now. Let's go. That might do it. Up by 10, Reed Shepherd. After everything I said to criticize him, he came through. And Reed Shepherd, he's helped us out this season, betting-wise, He's a solid player. He's a bit inconsistent, but, he has a ton of upside. He'll be in the league for a while. We got some good news there. Michael Porter Jr. hits a 3 the moment he enters the game. For the Nets, the moment he enters the game. One more field goal for MPJ and we cash. Another 1 unit bet. I hope you guys are enjoying your day. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate you. I truly appreciate you. Another missed 3 for Duncan Robinson, and that might do it, folks. Let's go, chat. We're about to cash with the Rockets +4. We shocked the world tonight. I told you, you will probably see bets here you won't see in many places. Make sure you subscribe. Oh yeah, Alex, some decent games. Welcome back, No Cap Don, M Stone, Roy Moore, all of you, Woshu. Everyone in the chat, I appreciate you for being here. Another basket for Trey Murphy, guys. And guess what? Guess what? We just won our second bet of the night off that highlight alley-oop dunk for Trey Murphy. Over 21.5 points is cash. Trey Murphy, over 21.5 points to win 1 unit. In that Pelicans Grizzlies game is money. If you tailed and followed my bet with Trey Murphy, say tailed in the chat. Say tailed in the chat. Thank you to everyone that signed up as a member here on my channel. If you want to support the channel, and it's optional, obviously, but nothing will change with my daily live NBA betting stream. But if you want to become a member here on my channel, click the join button, and you can subscribe $5 a month. I'll probably come up with some creative exclusive content for the members. But nothing will change with my daily live NBA betting stream. But shout out to those who did sign up this week. I just launched it this week, and Just want to say thanks to all of you. You guys are the absolute realists. And everyone else who's here, who's watching, you guys are the realists too. Thank you guys so much for being here. Everyone. And it might be a formality at this point. We have Cade Cunningham committing a foul. Timeout, Cavs. Welcome everyone. Stream's been going on for 3 hours now. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night NBA action here. Live betting stream. Daily live NBA betting streams. We have a floater from the machine to put the Hawks up by 4. I'm holding out hope. That's why I was quiet for a bit. I'm watching the game. I'm holding out hope the Hawks can somehow cover that live line after choking that lead. That would be incredible. And we have a chance. We have a chance. Trey Murphy with 24 points now. He's flexing for the chat. Love it when they flex for the chat. Seven turnovers for Cade. I know for a fact all the people that talked about betting on the Pistons today, they didn't talk about Cade being a turnover machine. Cade has a chance to be the MVP of this league one day, though. I am a fan of Cade. Bernice Graham tailed with Trey Murphy. EBT tailed with Trey Murphy. EWM Community tailed. Woshu tailed. Let's go. Hepix tailed. Derek Charbonneau tailed. King 27 tailed. Sean Mahler, welcome to the community. He tailed as well. 17 rebounds for the machine. Let's go, Jalen Johnson. GWB Vegas tailed. Broken camera film. Let's go, guys. The machine knocks down the first free throw. Let's go. Let's cover that live line, Hawks. They were up by 11 points. Then they let the Suns come all the way back and go up by 4 at the beginning of the fourth quarter. And now the Hawks are up by 5. Potentially 6 if he makes this free throw. The National Basketball Association. That's why I love betting it, man. Personally, he missed the free throw, though. Personally, I'm a fan of volatility. He missed the free throw. Machine. No. Timeout, Suns. Yep, and the Celtics go up by 10 with 3 minutes to go against the tanking Nets. They were competitive today, but once again, they put a few rookies on the court at the end of the game suspiciously. And I mean, there's still 3 minutes to go though, but I hope you cash, little monster. How many points does Michael Porter Jr. have? He has 22 points. I need one more point. I mean, 2 more points. I need one more basket, MPJ. What are you doing? Yep, he has 22. Hawks have 2 timeouts left. The Suns have 1. Abinotton. I wanted to pick the Raptors, but I mean, that might be a better game for live betting. I'm wondering why the line is so low. It's been a long road trip for the Raptors, man. They are a young team. But without Denny Avdi, I mean, they do have the edge here. But, you know, it's a suspiciously low line. I do like what the Raptors have been doing recently. And welcome to the community at Abinotton. Come on, foul them one more time. Grayson Allen missed. Foul the Hawks one more time. Let's go up by 7. The last 3 minutes of the Rockets-Pistons game literally has been on for 30 minutes. Like, what are we, Scott Foster, what are we doing? EBT said he's on track for another 4-figure night, tailing a few of my picks. Love to see you winning, brother. Keep it going. That's what it's all about, man. Congrats. I need one more basket from Michael Porter Jr. in this last 2.5 minutes. Jean Sorrell. Let's go, guys. We cashed the live bet. Atlanta Hawks, -5.5 live against the Suns. -5.5 live bet, no problem. If you tailed with the Hawks, you are a winner. If you tailed with the Atlanta Hawks, live, -5, say tailed in the chat. Let me know. Welcome back, Uncle Stick. I appreciate you. He said, bro might be the GOAT. We have a long way to go, man. Thank you, though, man. And we cash right there. Let's go. Oh, I have the same score on both screens. Thanks to everyone that subscribed to my channel. Subscribe to my channel, guys. And everyone who's here, I'm asking all the real ones, after the stream is done, spread the word. Copy the link to my channel and send it to your people who are into sports betting, guys. Do that for me. Thank you. And Michael Porter Jr. still won't attempt a shot. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Welcome back, Justin98. Jay Darby, he tailed the live bet. Let's go with the Hawks. M Stone, Uncle Stick. My bro, Cleveland tailed. Shout out to you, brother. Mr. Mill. Yeah, like Mr. Mill said, hit the like button, guys. Rockets money coming in shortly. 28 seconds to go in the Rockets game. Aaron George. Oh, that's a tough one. I hope you get that back. And Bills tailed. Congrats to you. Welcome to the community. EBT. Isaiah6340. He said he's new to the chat. Welcome to the community, man. People from all over the world here. No one's judging each other. Great community. Great group of people. We all have one mission, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the books every single day of the season. Conrad Walters. Broken Camera Film tailed with that live bet on Duncan Robinson over 8.5. Live bet at halftime, guys. Sharp call, brother. Great call. R. Lopez tailed as well. I can't believe Michael Porter Jr., though, man. This guy had 22 points for so long. So long. We still have a chance here. They're down by 3, and you can assume that he's the one that's going to take the shot here. But it shouldn't come down to this. Nolan Traore is the one that took the shot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But we do have a putback dunk from Nick Claxton. This guy didn't attempt a shot for the last 5 minutes, guys. He didn't shoot for the last 5 minutes. Mega Shaquille, the scoreboard is it's a mobile app called the Real app. Check it out. DL92 said 1 rebound for a Chet double-double. Let's go. I hope you cash. It's a big call there. The Cavs are playing with fire here. They're up by 1 with 3 minutes to go, and they closed as 13-point underdogs. Randall said, where was Duncan tonight? I'm not sure. I thought the line was really low. I talked about that before the game. It was a bit suspicious to me, but I mean, you can't go over every night, to be honest. Whoa, another 3 for Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell went over like I said he might. And so did Evan Mobley. That's crazy. That was a clutch shot for Donovan Mitchell. And also, guys, I forgot to celebrate. We cash with the Houston Rockets +4 on the spread against the Detroit Pistons. Second night of a back-to-back for the Rockets. They played in overtime last night. No problem. They went outright in Detroit. +4, 1 unit bet. If you bet on the Houston Rockets with me, say tailed in the chat. And shout out to you, the sharpest chat on earth. I called it out to a T. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe. Whoa! Nick Claxton with a putback dunk with 2 seconds left. Celtics still have a timeout, though. Timeout Celtics. Can we get overtime? We might cash with Michael Porter Jr. if this goes to overtime. And there is life amongst the fans in Barclays Center. Bobcats, welcome back. Nope, not OT yet. 1.9 seconds on the clock. Celtics ball. Timeout Celtics. They will advance the ball and inbound it at the midway part of the court. If we get one defensive stop from the Nets here, then we will probably, I'm not going to say guaranteed, but we'll probably have a decent chance to cash with MPJ. I still can't believe the Hawks covered for us that live bet. Let's go. J Darby cashed with that DK boost. Great call, guy. With the Cade under 49.5 points combined for Cade and KD combined. Sharp stuff there. Sharp. And we're going to overtime. Let's go. We have a chance to sweep, go 5-0. If Michael Porter Jr. scores one basket, we'll go 5-0. Overtime, Celtics Nets. This is the NBA, where nothing is impossible. And Broken Camera's having a great night too. He has the Celtics minus 2.5 pending. You have a chance for that too, brother. Let's see if we can all hit a roundhouse kick here. Aaron George said if Neemias Queta can get 3 points, oh yeah, that's tough there. You know, look, at the end of the day, no one can tell you what to do, but I do see a couple of people complaining about 14, 15, 10 leg parlays. Guys, it's not me saying this. The math indicates this. When you bet a parlay that's more than 3 legs, I know that's not attractive in the current sports betting social media landscape where everyone is looking for the huge payday in one day, where everyone is sharing lotto bets and stuff on social media. But once you bet more than a 3-leg parlay, it's not every time, because obviously the context matters depending on what league, and maybe you're dealing with a money line that's huge, minus 2,500. But generally, not every time, guys, when you bet more than 3 legs on a parlay, you're entering negative EV territory, which is expected value, which means that the odds are become more stacked against you considerably. So I personally have a rule where I don't bet parlays if they're more than 3 legs. Ever. And I only recently started playing parlays again this season. Most people know me on Twitter, Instagram. I only bet on straight bets. I've dabbled with parlays, this season, 2 and 3 leg parlays. So, try to stick to straight betting, play as many straight bets as possible. And just know that no matter how confident people are, these sports books, a lot of these sports books are, a lot of these sports books are publicly traded companies, and a lot of their bottom line in their quarterly forecast and their quarterly profit reports, a lot of their bottom line, their revenue comes from, and you can go look at this if you're into stock trading. You can look at their quarterly reports. They say out loud that they make a good chunk of their revenue from what they call high margin products. And then when you look at the fine print, high margin products are parlays and same game parlays that are more than 3 legs. And those bettors and those players contribute to their bottom line significantly. Like, they love it when people play big parlays, and I'm not saying that because you said that. I'm just saying that because I've seen that a few times in the chat. And even if you play a big parlay, I'm rooting for you. It's not me criticizing you personally. If you know me, I'm rooting for all of you to win. But just know that, try to play straight bets. It's not attractive to many people who are new to betting. These sports books, they promote parlays. They get celebrities to post them, to promote them as well, influencers, and they shove them in your face as soon as you log into to the sports book. You see a bunch of pre-made parlays at the top of the sports book. That's because they know they're trying to, increase their profits. They're a publicly traded company. Not some of them are. So I just hope that makes sense. And give your bankroll a chance. The goal in sports betting is to profit, and your one of your other goals is to not have to deposit again. And you might think, oh, it's just $5. It's just $10. It adds up. And you won't hear that from these people that are sponsored from sportsbooks on a regular basis. Even if I were to do a partnership with the sportsbooks, I'll say the same thing. I have no problem saying that. So just know they're making a killing off of high margin products, which are pregame parlays and live parlays, because of the impulsive nature of sports betting. And at the end of the day, if you're into it for entertainment purposes, I mean, just keep doing it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's entertaining to bet a parlay and to sweat it. I'm not telling you what to do with your money. I'm just giving you some solid advice that I think is sound advice. And if it could be very entertaining to sweat a large parlay. You see all these social media platforms promoting, this guy. He bet 4 different teams in 4 different leagues to win the championship for futures bets, and he's only waiting for this one. Should he cash out? To get everyone else to bet on these high margin products. And it's high margin for the profits of the sports books, not high margin for you. So, and we cash another straight bet. Michael Porter Jr. of the Nets. Sometimes a little luck goes your way. It went to overtime. Michael Porter Jr. over 23.5 points is a winner, guys. Let's go, chat. The realest and sharpest chat on earth. Much love to all of you, man. I'm grateful to be able to do this. If you tailed with Michael Porter Jr., say tailed in the chat. I won all 5 bets. And either way, it is a sweep. It's a 5-0 sweep. And either way, even if I went 0-5 and lost every bet, I'd be ready to research once again tomorrow and try my absolute hardest. I won't let it deter me. But let's go, guys. If you cash with MPJ, or if you bet any one of these bets, hit the like button. Let's get to 250 likes. Subscribe to the channel. It's actually a competitive game, though. All of a sudden, Jaylen Brown has a chance now. He has 23 points. Overtime is where unders go to die. We all know this. And how about the Pacers trying to shock the world as 16-point underdogs? I love it. EBT said he tailed and he parlayed all of them together. Let's go. At the end of the day, what I was saying was something that I adhere to, the advice that I adhere to. And at the end of the day, you're always going to do what you want to do. Remember that. And I'm rocking with you regardless. Welcome back, Hood04 Gaming, Manny G, Cleveland. Yep, Cleveland, he knows. Yeah, Cleveland, he's been doing this for a while, too. He knows. Alexis, shout out to you, Uncle Stick. Hepic7, he tailed with Michael Porter Jr. Is Elias tailed with Michael Porter Jr.? Let's go. Derek Charbonneau tailed. Jay Darby tailed. Cleveland, EBT, Manny G, Yachty, Low Nitty, Alex Escobar, Lil Monster, Under Pressure. Welcome back, bro. Broken Camera Film, Bernice Graham, DJ202. He said it's a surgical night for my guy. Let's keep it going, guys. It's time for us to break through. Woshu, he cashes well. His own bets. Allen, over 8.5 rebounds. Jared Allen and Michael Porter Jr., 23.5. Great call, Woshu. Shout out to you. My bro's watching all the way from Poland. King 27. He tailed. He bet them all as straights, but then he also parlayed them all. Best of luck. I mean, congrats to you. Love to see you guys winning. GWB Vegas, he tailed as well. Sometimes a little bit of luck needs to go your way, guys. It went to overtime. 2 clutch free throws, and, Alex Escobar, Derek Charbonneau, he said he banned Westbrook and Durant. That's a tough one there. The Kings did cover. But yeah, that's a tough one there. Shout out to Jay Darby with that live Kings bet in the chat, too. Justin98, he said he has a parlay, guys, for the late games. Check it out in the chat. Thanks for sharing, Justin98. Illmatic, welcome back. Great album. Shout out to 94. I'm just joking. And it looks like the Celtics are trying to take control of this one. And the Nuggets are suspicious start for the Bucks. No, they're missing their entire starting 5, and the Nuggets might win this game today. That's how the league goes sometimes. Mega Shaquille. No, it's all good, EBT. They can bet what they want, brother. Let's go. Let's be respectful. If they bet hockey, they bet hockey, man. And I'm rooting for you, Justin. All of you guys. Let's keep it respectful, EBT. In the chat. Let's be cordial here. We're all adults. I'm only going to say that once, too. Illmatic. What's going on? Yachty. He cashed with assists and rebounds for Kevin Durant and Amin Thompson plus 400. Great call for you. EBT said, I'm just playing, man. I need one more assist. Okay. Best of luck. Yeah, we don't criticize people here. If they bet hockey, they bet hockey. I love hockey. If anyone wants to play the EA NHL game, the video game, let me know. It's not very popular, though, but if you guys want to play that, let me know. It's all good, EBT. I won't talk about it anymore. M Stone, welcome back. Best of luck, EBT, everyone. M Stone, Savage, everyone in the chat. DL92. Yeah, you're waiting for that rebound for Chet. I think he'll grab it. Hey, welcome back, M Stone. And it's a quick 5-0 run for the Nets, and they're up by 2 now. Unbelievable games, some of them. Welcome to the community, Mega Shaquille. He said it's his first night here. We're locked in. Let's go. Alex Escobar said Giannis is back. He changed his sneakers. Woshu said he's waiting for that OT Pelicans bet. He already hit with the Brook. It's crazy. He bet the Nets Celtics game to go to overtime like in the third quarter, guys. Woshu in the chat. And if the Grizzlies game goes to overtime, he'll hit a plus 15,000 bet. Yeah, that's happened to me, Lou Rilla. That's horrible too. Yep, let's go sports. Bug Sports. Big game for Andrew Nemhard, 20 points. Everyone's locked in. The whole chat's locked in. You guys are winning bets left and right, too. Last night, the last 2 days, too, you guys were crushing it. No joke. We go 5-0, guys. I won all 5 bets. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, what are you doing? Let's get a few more subscribers. Hit the subscribe button. I wouldn't even chase with the Thunder right now. The Thunder might come in here and crush these guys in these last 6 minutes, but I wouldn't chase. I wouldn't chase this one. I have a weird feeling, but I could be wrong. I have a weird feeling. "100%, Alex. Thanks for everything you've done too, man." DL92, thanks for that, brother. Woshu, appreciate you. Lurilla, Randall, all of you guys. And just so you know, I'll have another live stream tomorrow. Let me see how many games there are. Maybe I'll let you guys know what time my stream tomorrow will be right now. Okay, so we have an early game tomorrow. The Knicks and the 76ers at 3 p.m. Eastern. And then we have Warriors Timberwolves at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. So I don't know if I can stream that early though. I kind of have something to do tomorrow. But we have 5 games after that. Those games aren't as good. We do have Lakers Mavericks, Bulls Celtics. Maybe I'll come on before the Warriors Timberwolves game. Either way, if you guys have notifications on, if you're in the free Discord, you won't miss my stream tomorrow, whatever time I decide. And if I change the schedule, I'll announce it in the Discord. And last thing too, guys, if you use Twitter or Instagram, my Instagram is pinned in the chat. My Twitter, X, Myguyknowsaguy is in the description at the bottom. Follow me on social media. Help me hit like on a few of my posts. Turn notifications on there. Everyone in the chat, follow me on Instagram. Yeah, at some time tomorrow, I will have a live stream. J Darby, my brother. Justin said, as long as I'm locking in Bucks minus 5.5, it stays under. Hey, great. I hope you win. EBT, I hope you guys win. Low Nitty, welcome back, bro. I know. It seems like DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, they take turns. 30 points for Peyton Pritchard. EWM community, everyone, man. Best of luck, guys. Alex, you guys are already dropping bets for tomorrow in the chat. Alex has been on it too. Alex Escobar. No cap Don said the Thunder are down by double digits. They are. They are. No problem. He said, congrats, my guy, and thanks for the Rockets bet. No problem, brother. Enjoy your evening. I know. Huge dunk from Shai. Huge, 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 huge. Thanks to the people that just followed me on Instagram and Twitter. The rookie out of France, Nolan Traore, has 21 points for the Nets. I did watch him playing in Europe last season. I do watch some Euro ball. He was playing for St. Quentin. He was a pretty solid player. He had a big afro at that time. He cut his hair. And a solid night for him. Remember, the Nets are developing 5 first-round draft picks that they had. Another winning bet in the chat. It's Derek Charbonneau, my brother. Siakam, over 10.5 rebounds and assists. And Derek Queen, over 4.5 assists, 2-leg parlay cashed. just before the end of the games. Let's go, Derek. Congrats. Guys, hit the like button. Let's get to 250 likes. I know things are slowing down now, but what a rush. We went 5-0. Let's get the stream to 250 likes, guys. No, it's not over yet. Celtics ball here. Down by 3. Double overtime is possible. But they would have to hit a 3 here with 2.5 seconds left. I ended the poll. It's 50-50, 85 votes. Blazers plus 3.5. Raptors minus 3.5. We had over 250 people watching earlier, guys. Thank you guys for all you've done. The other poll earlier had almost 300 votes. It shows you guys are definitely locked in with me. And it's a tie game. Hugo Gonzalez hits a 3. Double OT. 0.4 on the clock. 0.4 on the clock. Double overtime. Hugo Gonzalez, the rookie out of Spain. First round draft pick. And this game is ridiculous. The fans in Barclays Center can't believe it. The tanking Nets can't buy a win. They have 3 rookies on the court. Thanks a lot, Carl Winslow, in the chat. Hope you guys won some money tonight. And hey, it's crazy. In two of those games, the Rockets game and the Kings game, went exactly to the script that I laid out before the games, guys. You guys were here at the beginning when I was sharing my projections. You guys heard what I said about those 2 games. I'm talking about, like, it's scary when I look at the box score. No, I think this game's a coin flip. Nets, Justin, I think the Nets Celtics game at this point, tired legs, double overtime, it's a coin flip. Obviously, the Celtics have Jaylen Brown, but when you're talking about, you get a 30-point performance from Peyton Pritchard and it's still not enough in the absence of Derek White. The Nets they're bad, but they're not that bad. And honestly, I don't see an edge on either side here. It can go either way. The Celtics are supposed to win this game, but I don't see a clear-cut edge enough for me to dive in on a live moneyline bet. Either team can win this game. I hope that makes sense. How about 31 points for Saddiq Bey? And these guys were down by 10 points, and the Pelicans come back to take a 3-point lead. Timeout, Grizzlies. Whoa, 31 points for Saddiq Bey. How many points for Trey Murphy? 24. 21 for Zion. Denise Gonzalez, welcome back. He said he tailed and parlayed the player props. My guy, you are the truth. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Alex Escobar said the best thing you can bet in this Celtics game is the under 258 game total. Mark Durant, welcome back. Mark, it got it all. Mark Durant said, I need Sam Hauser for 2 more points to cash. This is the worst sweat ever. Yeah, that's the worst feeling. I hope he gets it for you. And now the Grizzlies go up by 2, guys. What a wild game in Memphis tonight. We've seen a couple of crazy games tonight. I just pinned my Twitter account in the chat, guys. My guy knows a guy on Twitter. Follow me there. Turn notifications on. But if you prefer Instagram, go to the description and follow me on Instagram. Everyone that follows me on Instagram, go down to the description below. Everyone that follows me on Instagram, I know I said it before, but I did it a couple of times, but obviously it was too late in the day this week for a couple of days. But tomorrow I will. Tomorrow morning I will drop an early video on Instagram with 1 or 2 free early picks in the NBA for everyone that's following me on Instagram. My guy knows a guy. You have to go to the video description below and follow me there. But either way, if you miss out there, I will still share those bets here on the stream, here on YouTube. You guys know I can put the chat on like this. You see the chat? I can put the chat on the screen, but it gets in the way of the scores. That's why I don't do it. You see the messages on the screen? Too much, right? Here comes Sam Hauser back into the game. I know you said you need 2 points from him. Another winning bet in the chat. Yadi, with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for his PRA to go over. Great call, Yachty. Sharpest chat in the world. Congrats. 28 points for Michael Porter Jr., by the way. In the other game. Best of luck, Justin. Best of luck, Cleveland. Yep, Donovan Clingan with the rebounds. 8 rebounds in the first few minutes. Yeah, Raptors, Blazers, it has tipped off. Raptors, Blazers has tipped off. New poll in the chat. Will the OKC Thunder win an NBA title again this season? Will they win back-to-back titles? Yes or no? Sam Hauser with the 3. Let's go. You cashed, bro. You cashed. You said you were waiting for two points. And the Celtics fans are in the building. Great call at that college game with that under, J Darby. Mr. Mill, welcome back. Carl Winslow said he cashed with Murphy 22.5. $30 points for Michael Porter Jr. Unbelievable. Very exciting ending in OKC right now. They do not want these headlines. $46 points for Shai, man. It could be 47 if he hits the second free throw. This is crazy. It's Shai against the Pacers. Chet Holmgren does have 25 points, though. Oh, Carl Winslow, I stopped betting. Giannis, I put him in the storage room the other day, so I hope you cash with Giannis, guys, but I put him in the storage room. I don't even want to bet on Bucks games right now. Jobin Hoopin, are you having issues getting into the Discord? I'll help you out, Jobin Hoopin. The free Discord. 29 points for Trey Murphy. Who would have known? I could have bet Evan Mobley for 25 plus, Trey Murphy 25 plus, Michael Porter Jr. 30 plus. But hey, it's okay. We won. I do hope you guys are enjoying the games, your evening. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And somehow OKC still has a timeout here. Timeout Pacers. Pacers ball, 7 seconds left. Pacers up by 1. And this time the Celtics will win. Celtics win 130 to 126 in double overtime. What a basketball game. Crazy twists and turns. So many lead changes. A great night in the association. Now that was a crazy game. And the Pelicans came all the way back. They were down by 10 at the beginning of the third quarter. Or the beginning of the fourth quarter. And they come back and go up by 8. They're about to win on the money line as 5-point underdogs. But that Celtics-Nets game was awesome. Raptors up 17-6 to start the game. What a game. Hey, if there's anyone that didn't hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get to 250. Let's get to 250 likes, guys. I know that there are some people either in the chat or watching in the background that did not hit the like button for whatever reason. Hit the like button for me. It helps me grow. Smash that like button. We're at 228 right now. Let's get to 250. And here we go at the end of this fourth quarter between the Pacers and the Thunder. He makes both free throws. Timeout OKC. That was their final timeout. Great call, EWM community. He cashed with the Celtics money line plus 120 live. Great call, brother. Thanks for sharing. My bro Katak, welcome back, fam. He said OKC won't repeat. Raptors are going to shock the world. He's laughing. That's my bro, you guys, in the chat. My friend. He said Brooks went on a stream and said the absolute truth about DeRozan. Dillon Brooks, what did he say? Katak? Oh, I'm watching it now. I'm considering a live bet for the Raptors game, guys. Epic 7. Hit the like button for me, guys. 250. We're 20 likes away from 250. Isaiah Joe missed a corner 3. Siakam with the rebound, and they foul Siakam. If Siakam makes one of these 2 free throws, the Pacers win on the money line as 16-point underdogs. What a game. What a performance for this team that's gone through so much this year. Broken camera film. He said, all right, fam, that's enough for me. Clean sweep. Catch you guys tomorrow. He swept every bet he shared in this chat. My brother, Broken Camera Film. Have a great night, man. And thanks for being a member once again. Siakam missed both free throws. Are you kidding me? But they have no timeouts, guys. And that's the end of the game. Chet had to throw the ball all the way down the court, 80 feet, and he misses. What a game. The Pacers win on the money line as 16-point underdogs, guys. Ridiculous end to the game. We've seen some sweaty games today. Sweaty games today. Wild, Cleveland. I know. I know, man. Wild. What was the pregame money line? The pregame money line was plus 625 for the Pacers. Crazy. Yep, OKC is mortal. I'm sure some people will impulsively vote on the poll in the chat. Vote on the poll, guys. If there's anyone just joining the stream, if you haven't been here, I've been on stream for 4 hours and 15 minutes now, betting the NBA games. I did win all 5 bets that I shared today, 5-0 sweep. And the sharpest chat on earth also crushed it with their bets. Big shout out to you guys, and thank you for being here. Thanks for all the encouragement. Yachty had the Pacers plus 800. Ayo, Lex, welcome back. Illmatic, yep, dog of the day. They won. Congrats to you. M Stone grabbed them plus 700. You guys snapped. Thanks, Ayo, Lex. DL92. Say he made plus 3.2 units on that game. Crazy. GWB Vegas. Yep, even if you guys lost today, I hope you guys get it back somehow. Don't chase your losses. We do still have 2 games on. Are you guys watching the 2 games that are on now? I'm looking at the box scores now. I'm watching them now. Let's see what we can do here. Hit the like button for me, guys. 17 likes away from 250 likes. Let me know you're here by smashing the like button. Manny G, welcome to the community. He said, great Pacers win. Kadak said, you got to watch it, my guy. It was jokes. Oh, yeah, no, I know you were joking. I know you were joking, bro. Ben Thompson, how's it going? Let's go. Saga's finest. These guys don't know about Mississauga in the chat. What game are you watching? Free throws for Giannis on the way. GWB Vegas is watching the Nuggets. Cleveland says Scottie Barnes cardio. No. DL92 says he's watching the Bucks game. Manny G said the most common teams that were in parlays today were the Celtics, the Suns, OKC, the Cavs, and the Grizzlies, and the Pistons. And yeah, and 4 of those teams lost. They did. It's interesting. Omar Ferrier said, what's a good 3-man to put in? At this hour, I don't have any 3-pick parlays. But make sure you're here for the stream tomorrow, Omar. And thanks for subscribing, brother. Tomorrow's always another day. I'll look for another bet right now, though, but I don't know about 3 bets. I try not to force bets. Jay Darby said, trying to make this shrimp Alfredo while staying locked into this Raptors game. Yeah, I'm watching the Raptors, watching the hometown team. If you guys didn't know, I am here in Toronto, Canada. Shout out to all of you, no matter where you're from. Alex Escobar said, you can take Bruce Brown over 12 points, easy cash. Best of luck, Alex. David Lewis said, that's tough with Lou Dort. I hope you get it back. I know you're on it, though. I hope you get it back, David Lewis said. Message me on Discord, David. Message me in the Discord, David Lewis said. Okay. 2 very strange games on right now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nuggets win this game outright, guys. We're dealing with Doc Rivers here. The Raptors look solid early, but, I mean, the Blazers only scored 14 points. That's how you know Denny Avdia is the engine of this team. Missing Denny, it's going to be tough. RJ Barrett's back as well, but anything can happen. But I just don't feel as though the Blazers will put up much resistance here. Let's see. CH Fantasy Lab, welcome to the community. He said the Pacers money line was a crazy pull. That's cool. I see you use some exchanges. Hepix said, same, it's 3:40 a.m. in the UK. Hepix, you're in the UK? That's crazy. Hepix7, are you in the free Discord? Shout out to you, man. My dad lives in the UK. Derek said, I'm in a town called Hanover, Ontario, about 2.5 hours from Toronto. Good to know, man. Shout out to your town, Hanover. Let's go, Derek. I'm trying to consider what time to be on now. I think the likeliest time that I'll be on tomorrow for a stream is maybe 4:30 p.m. Eastern, man. There's a game at 3 p.m. Eastern between the Knicks and the Sixers. If I come on stream before that game, then that means it'll probably be like the longest stream ever. Maybe I'll do that, or maybe I'll come on towards the end of that game because we have 6 games after that, so I can make sure I have enough energy. You know, I'll put the time up on the stream tonight. Make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss my stream tomorrow, guys. And thank you guys for being here. You guys make this stream what it is. Don't forget that. You said you need Shaedon Sharpe to score 15 points for $500. Am I cooked? He hasn't even scored. No, brother, look. If you can get a decent line, take the under, bet the under, and hedge. Too many people probably bet Shaedon Sharpe with Deni Avdija out. They probably had an unreasonable line, and he's the only guy that can create his own jump shot on this team. Without Deni Avdija. And so the Raptors are probably double teaming him. He's 0 for 5. He has no points. If you can, look for a live line and take the under so you can at least get the parlay money back. That's my opinion. Great call, Alex. Great call with Giannis, Aaron Gordon. Let's go. Yeah, join the Discord below. Follow me on Instagram or Twitter in the description below. Anyone following me on Instagram is going to get an early video tomorrow morning with an NBA pick. Maybe I'll come up with a pick of the day. I'll have an Instagram video tomorrow morning. So follow me on Instagram. My guy knows a guy. It's in the description. But either way, even if you missed that pick, I'll still have that pick here on YouTube later in the day during my stream. But you never know. Maybe the lines will change. So I'm asking everyone that's watching to follow me on Instagram and subscribe to my channel. And either way, guys, my lovely girlfriend is cooking an amazing dinner right now in the kitchen, and it's almost done. Big salmon on the way, guys. So I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing evening. 4.5 hour stream. I went 5-0. The people who are following me on Twitter, I'm going to post the sweep on Twitter, and if you guys can, retweet, hit like on the post when I post it later on. I'm going to eat first. I just want to say you guys make this stream what it is. Live NBA betting stream. Obviously, it's very difficult to sit in this chair for that many hours. But, I've been doing it almost every game, every night this season. We're halfway through the year. We're well on our way to another profitable NBA season. In terms of content, I have some very interesting things on the way for you guys. A few surprises. Make sure you guys have notifications on. Welcome to all the new people who are here as well. Welcome to everyone that's been rocking with me since day one. You guys make this stream what it is. I'm always rooting for you. Best of luck to everyone. Don't chase your losses, though. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. 5-0 sweep today on Friday, January 23rd. I'll be ready to go tomorrow with more. Win or lose. I'll try my absolute best. Nothing is guaranteed, though, but let's see if we can carry this momentum over to tomorrow. Much love to all of you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Sharpest chat on earth. You guys are helping me as well. Just know that. All the winning bets, all the advice, info, updates, all of that, man. Let's keep it going. You guys stay safe this weekend. If you're on the East Coast, there's some nasty weather on the way. I'll have a stream tomorrow. I'll decide what time it's going to be. You guys will see the stream here. You can set a reminder later. Everyone that's watching in the background, I don't think we got to 250 likes, but if you can, hit the like button for me, guys. Hit the like button for me. When the stream is done, hit the hype button afterwards on the comments. Thank you to everyone who became a member here on my channel. We're gaining new members every day. If you want to become a My Guy supporter, there is a tier for you to join. If you want to show love to the channel, subscribe and become a monthly member. I'll have some early access videos, maybe some live streams exclusive for people during some big events, for special events, maybe during the college basketball March Madness, and something. I'll think of creative things, some exclusive content every month. But either way, nothing will change with my live daily sports betting stream here during the NBA games. I'm dedicated to sharing quality free picks. I'm dedicated to sharing quality free picks and research. And we all have a goal together, guys. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Go down to the description below and follow me on Instagram, guys. Follow me on Instagram. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on Instagram. But something even more important you can do to help the channel is hit the share button on my YouTube channel and send it to your friends that are into sports betting. Say, guys, subscribe to this channel. I found something unique. Subscribe to his channel, man. Turn notifications on. Send the link to your friends. Spread the word. I'm a small channel. Either way, I wish you guys the absolute best of luck. Another stream, another successful stream in the books. I'll give everyone a shout out who is here in the chat and say thank you to everyone that's here. And once again, thank you guys. Always grateful. Gotta practice gratitude, guys, at all times. And let's see who's here. Wake and Bake DK, have a great day. EBT, Javon Green, Hepic7, Woshu, Javon Green, Alex Escobar, Ronald McNeil. Welcome to the channel, brother. Derek Charbonneau. Yep, you have a great night as well. Thanks for that. Martin Rivas, I wish you the same. Stay safe out there. Thanks. Have a great night. Mr. Mill, thanks for that too. Yep, she is amazing. My girlfriend, she's always rooting for you guys too, man. Yeah, and if anyone's watching who's not subscribed, I mean, what are you doing? I know for a fact like 40% of the people watching are not subscribed, so subscribe. DL92, Cleveland. Cleveland, have a great day. GWB Vegas. M Stone. My brother Jay Darby, thanks a lot for that super chat donation, fam. Truly means a lot in the chat. I see you. He said, I appreciate you, my guy. The channel is fire. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Jay Darby. Thanks for that kind gesture. Always rooting for you, brother, and everyone else in the chat. Michael Bishop, no bets for me in the Bucks game. I'm not going to force it. I won't be surprised if the Nuggets win this game. Won't be surprised if we see a fake comeback from the Bucks in the second half and then the Nuggets steal this game, but anything can happen. Yachty, have a great night. Yep. Mr. Mill, DL92. So many names who were here earlier. We had 240 people watching earlier, guys. EWM Community, Manny GG, CH Fantasy Lab, M Stone, GWB Vegas, my bro Katak Fitness, Omar, David Lewisette, Ben Thompson, AO Lex, Illmatic, 462 for life. I don't think I can scroll back beyond that. Tasha, of course, she was here earlier. I know maybe she had work. I'm not exactly sure, but always wishing the best for Tasha. You guys show some love to Tasha tomorrow. One of the absolute realists. Mr. Mill, EWM Community, my brother Little Monster as well. Shout out to you, fam. I think maybe you had to step off too. Bobcats, Rory Moore, Akash, Broken Camera Film, Aaron George, Pro Reactor, Randall, Alexis, Uncle Stick, King 27, Baldhead, Market Got It All, Likewell Finance, The Digital Print House, Dingo 72, Sam 98.2, Mega Shaquille, Jobin Hoopin, DL92, Lou Rilla, Hood 804 Gaming, Low Nitty, my brother, Savage, Derek Charbonneau, Justin 98, Isaiah, Cleveland, and Carl Winslow, Woshu 3, my brother in Poland, Mark Durant. So many names, man. I mean, it was hectic earlier. You guys are the absolute realest, man. Javon Green, 462 for life, EWM Community, all of you guys. Maybe I'll send a few messages in the free Discord. Join below. Follow me on Instagram, guys. And all of a sudden, Shaden Sharp has 8 points. So hey, maybe I was wrong there. But either way, guys, have a great night. Another live stream in the books, 4.5 hours. I'll be on for a long time tomorrow. Turn notifications on. I'll see you guys next time. And remember, the best is yet to come, guys. Always about the next play. Remain level-headed. Even though I went 5-0 today, I will have the same attitude tomorrow, guys. The best is yet to come. Best of luck always. Yachty, I bet soccer too. Message me, man. See you guys.